All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. I'm your host, Phontomen, and now we have to wait for the shaders to recompile again because the two updates that Stalker 2 put out broke all of the mods. So I had to get rid of all of them in the hopes that it was actually going to not break the entire game because I loaded up the game once and the menu was totally fucked and the game wouldn't load properly. So kind of have to deal with this again. It's very sad. As we saw, this entire stage isn't necessarily vital to the game running, and they should probably turn this shit off. Because I'm getting very tired of modern game has like startup times of like 10 to 20 minutes before I can play the fucking game. I know everybody's got your flashy M.2 drives with a billion speed flash storage, but I'd like to not have to do this every time the game starts up. Especially after we prove that we don't actually need to do this. And if it has pop-in, oh fucking well, at least I know I've enabled the pop-in, rather than it being involuntary. But, welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I learned a lot of things about, the internal workings of Stalker 2 as far as stats and practical uses for pushing them to their limits. I didn't learn literally everything because there was a lot of things to digest. However, I learned that the Merc suit is the best starting suit, period, for a number of reasons, and artifact bonuses are capped. Capped well below the maximum amount that you can achieve, which is lame! It's also a really bad crutch for balance, because instead of actually balancing artifacts to a spec where the player cannot physically become overpowered or what they deem overpowered, no matter what they do. What they have done is they have put a bunch of arbitrary values in the game and then said, no, you can't go above this level, and no, we won't tell you that. So yeah, hey, you've got a bunch of artifacts that do physical resistance, right? Well, too fucking bad. If they go over 90%, they don't do anything. So you can't have higher than 90% stats in anything. That doesn't mean artifacts are completely useless, however, man, that is incredibly disappointing. There is a mod, or was a mod, that uncaps that. Hopefully that gets updated properly along with everything else. Unfortunately, the physical resistance mods are not all that great either, because the numbers simply don't go that high, so you can't become an unkillable death machine, and also the Slavic flash builds kind of suck for the same reason. The numbers simply don't go high enough. So, a complete rebalance of artifacts, yeah, we're gonna need a mod for that. That is really disappointing, but not necessarily unforeseeable, because, look, they wanted to make the game overly hard, and I understand what they were getting at with that, but it's actually garbage and making the game unfun too. So, man, thank you for mods, because all of this is just values that we can edit. Apparently somebody dumped all of the CFG files from inside the Unreal Engine. All you have to do is edit them and then repack them in order to do most of the shit you want to do in the game. Go have a look at those later, see if I can actually put anything together. But back to our meeting with our little friend, aka our pet hamster, who unfortunately, after starting the game up, wanted to attack me after I left the area, but they still died the moment I left the slag heap door. It's a single-player game. Who cares if you are overpowered or not? Well, Eggroll, there is a sort of, rational notion that if the player becomes incredibly powerful for too long of a period, i.e. you become nearly invincible and you just click things to death with a single hit, the player will get bored and not want to finish the game. That hits people at very different lengths of time compared to each other. However, the major blame for this is fucking Dark Souls. Fucking Dark Souls and Elden Ring game design, making it so everyone needs to make their games incredibly hard, or they won't be hip with the it crowd, which is the stupidest fucking thing ever, but they've all got and done it. So, we're just gonna need mods to unfuck it. However, they did actually significantly alter parts of the game. For example, Bloodsucker's got a huge nerf, which I was kind of surprised at, because again, it's a single-player game. Why would you nerf anything in a post-launch patch? I thought we were stuck basically where we are. Not so! I still think their whole balance is fucked, and a lot of their game needs significant amounts of help, which we will do, because there's also an infinite money glitch, which we're not going to do. However, there's also a funny glitch with the arena that you can do, which kind of just shows that the game was not fucking really finished. But the modern audience, I guess, yep, Gundrium, that's basically the idea. The modern audience likes not having fun, I guess, and that's lame. Anyway. Hello, my fine friend. Right, okay, so, learn some things about my actually, wait a minute. Right, no, we downgraded last time we were playing, right. I haven't looked at the save in a while because I've been fucking around in the other two with mods. Right, so, one thing I did learn, they did nerf repair costs too, thank God, but one thing I did learn is that, this suit, the convoy, is actually one of the better in terms of physical protection that you can get, possibly even the best. In terms of just pure vests. This helmet, the Mask 1, is actually the best helmet you can get, period, in terms of physical protection. So this is the best you can get. There's only like 6 helmets in the game, actually. I spawned all of the armor sets and all of the helmets in with console commands, and there's only like 5 of them. This one actually stops you from, well, stops a small amount of damage, really, because, unfortunately, the damage balance is all over the fucking place, and you're still sprinting for that fucking medkit, even if you don't want to, because the game has to threaten you at all times. I don't really believe this, unless, if you actually attain incredibly rare artifacts and incredibly strong armor, you should be incredibly fucking durable, and you actually should have a significant advantage. Really, it doesn't feel like it. And, additionally, it's capped, so vanilla players won't even get close to being, like, a vanilla exosuit from the old games. With caps, you can kind of get to that, but you could push that even farther in the vanilla games with artifacts and mods. So, generally speaking, the player effectiveness in the game is a straight downgrade, from what I saw. Anyway, let's go see how much this actually costs to repair. They also increased, right, we have to go over here. They also increased, I didn't actually put it in my inventory, right. They also increased the sell price of artifacts because, hey, those are valuable and they're only reason people are fucking here. So, they better be good. This, however, I'm sorry, the weird ball is actually worthless. Actually, anything that prioritizes physical resistance at all is a complete waste of a slot. We can do better. Okay, so let's go see how much this costs to repair. And then, the Taurus suit, I don't think is actually really all that good, but we'll see. You woke up drunk? Not the first time?
The brood and the commissary.
All right, so where is?
Tear us apart.
I have to remember exactly.
Either them or their masters.
I have to remember exactly how to get around this place. I think it's the other way around. This door, right? This schmuck. All right, you lower your fucking prices.
I hope you're here. Tell me what.
Okay, so. Okay, that's full up here. Duh! Yeah, that's still awful. This is pretty okay, though. Okay, that's not horrifically bad, but it's still pretty terrible. Right, so we may actually still have to go and do the thing that I was planning to do, which is downgrade to more reasonable equipment. And now that I know the physical protection, this stat doesn't really go very far in terms of, like, actually protecting you. There's a difference, obviously, but it's a incredibly minuscule difference that's kind of pathetic. So, we're still gonna have to go do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save our money.
If you want to talk.
We're gonna go downgrade properly because we have to go get some certain artifacts, which, while the physical protection artifacts, or, whatchamacallit, it's physical protection, right? I am saying the stat right. Yeah, physical protection. Well, that's completely useless. Bleed resistance is actually very useful. Are you supposed to have a companion? No. That is entirely 300% slob jank. Just accidentally gave me a friend. Right, so we need to sort out our inventory here, but... Alright, so what can you get me in terms of basic gear?
Thank you. You got...
I think I might have to go... Right, okay, so really basic gear. The Aurora is 1,400. That is not worth that much, but they increased sale prices. Right, so it looks like... While the Marauder suit isn't fantastic, we're just gonna go out there and gonna try and find decent gear on our own. Right, so we're gonna have to go... Actually, hang on here. Physical protection. Also, I have a mod that replaces the actual number, or like the really nondescript words with actual numbers for jellyfish and other items. Or rather, for artifacts and other items. Yes, the jellyfish, but it's so much more. It's so much more. You get so much more information. You know, because the developers have to literally fucking hide everything from us. That's a real great gaming experience, right? Where they show us mechanics, but they intentionally hide the mechanics so we don't understand how they fucking work. Right? That's always a good time. But okay, so this... Sadly, it can get the fuck out, because it's completely worthless. Right, the rest of this shit, I don't even think we need. Right, so I don't even think we need the rest of this shit, so we can just get it out. Everything else I'm gonna keep on hand, aside from the obvious stuff. Actually, that's the emergency, anti-rad. Fill up with some vodka. And I suppose we can keep working with the VSS? It's definitely not gonna be, you know, not gonna be easy to repair, but, well, we got it for free. What happens if we just fire it until it breaks, right? There's a couple of ways that I've been, you know, thinking about playing this game. We might actually do a zone provides run after we finish the main game, where I just pick shit up. I just pick shit up, use it until it breaks, throw it away, pick up another fucking thing. That might actually be kind of entertaining in the grand scheme of things. It also may make you a shit ton of money because you're not really spending it on anything. Might do that, as well as... Well, we can't really do a zone wizard, you know, playthrough unless I actually go through and edit the files for artifacts myself to make them actually good. We'll see if that actually works out, though. Is the Not Vector any good? Not heard anything about it, but the Tavor is actually pretty good from what I actually saw. It's also in 5x45, which I didn't know they had, but apparently they do, and it's also in Ukrainian service. So that is actually a thing, and it actually has pretty good, like, hipfire accuracy and everything. It's actually quite nice. May get our hands on one, but I'm probably not going to pay for one, or we're going to wait on that. But okay, so I suppose, yeah, we'll keep it simple and run with what we got right now. However, I need medkits. Definitely need medkits. Right, everything else, that's probably fine. We're gonna go out artifact hunting, and we're gonna see if we can find ourselves some anti-radiation
some loot next time.
some anti-radiation artifacts, so we have a couple. Right. So, anti-radiation artifacts, bleed resistance, and carry weight. Those are really the only ones that are worth a damn. Let's see here. Yeah, these are of the weaker variety, which, fun fact, the higher rarity anti-radiation artifacts actually reduce your active radiation, which is not something your armor does. The armor resists it being applied, but it doesn't take it away from you. The anti-radiation artifacts will actually work like anti-rad, so you don't need to carry vodka anymore, or anti-radiation at all. So something to actually look into. I know where we're going with this, but I need to actually get there first, and that requires actually getting the damn artifacts. Hello, Soul. Are you unable to repair guns yourself? Yep, you have to go through the techs, and they charge you out the ass because game design. But okay, so unfortunately,
Who are you? The
Rip. Pour one out for Pet Hamster. We gotta get this show on the road, though. Unfortunately, time and friendships are fleeting. Okay, so we do want to go to Rostock, but you know, let's get some. Let's hit the artifact fields first. First thing. Also, we have to go down there. Where did we? Okay, what was the notes for the next mission? It says personal notes uncovered the entire scanner operation. It's clear now that Varen's men were behind the attack on the Kingpin couriers. Looks like it's time to go to the plant and ask the bandit a few unpleasant questions. Oh, well, I have to go over there and talk to somebody. But we'll skip by that for now. Didn't I have to go over there as well? Actually, no, that's a second mission. That's for the trader in the Slag. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go back to, where is it? Not the factory, the detention center. Well, actually, we're just going to go to the south of the map here, really, overall. We're probably going to hop, yeah, over here first. Because, quite frankly, the most valuable anomalies I've found are mostly spawned in toxic fields. So, chemical anomaly fields are actually a gold mine. The ones you want, and the ones that are actually worth a damn, come from there. Also, as you might have noticed, we can see a bit sharper here, but, god, Unreal Engine 5 smearing in the distance. That's that amazing AI upscaling, not really actually doing me any favors, but there's a sharpening filter that makes the game actually not blurry as fuck. But as you can see, we just exposed the wonders of game design, where nobody actually optimizes anything anymore. We just rely on AI upscaling to cheat resolution, but that requires us accepting a whole bunch of really, 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 really terrible things. And in a lot of ways is not progress. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's a glass over here somewhere. Actually, we should be walking with our detector out just in case. Well, at least I pulled out the grenade and, you know, not the not the PDA again. Yes, Tanya, we should be able to do these sorts of things, and I should be able to actually make a business salvaging guns from the zone, repairing them, and then selling them for a profit. We can't do that though, because the developers state basically that would be too easy, even though it would make a ton of sense. But a lot of things in Stalker don't make any fucking sense. Even with the way lore like lays it out, it doesn't make any fucking sense in the games. Because lore says one thing, and game design has other ideas. And also, a lot of those things aren't really...
You're on Varan's turf now, loner. If you don't know who that is, you're about to find out. Here's a free tip. Varan doesn't like to be disturbed.
I'll come back and shoot all of you later. Good day. Like I have time to deal with you two-bit banded kingpins. But really, honestly, a lot of the things that Stalker could do, it doesn't do because it gets, like, people just have this really weird idea of what Stalker balance should be. And in this, unfortunately, the stupid kind of infected the developers here. It's very sad. However, mods can make the game way more fun than it actually is right now. And hopefully, they get the message and they actually continue to tune the game to make it more fun and not Stalker Dark Souls. Because while Stalker should be, you know, the zone in Stalker should be threatening, there is a difference between threatening and overly difficult just because. The thing about Stalker's difficulty is that it can be surprisingly easy and then surprisingly suddenly lethal. That's Stalker. We shouldn't be Dark Souls the entire time. That's just boring. What I want, and what everyone wants really, is chaos. That's what makes the zone entertaining. The complete fucking chaos by which, you know, you can, you know, just see happen in front of you. And the chaos which can suddenly benefit you. Psi anomaly? Yep, that's a psi anomaly. What happened to you? No artifacts, no other visible loot. Moving on. Yes, Dancing Fool, exactly that. However, even the Bloodsuckers and mutant balance in general in this game is completely out of whack. They actually nerfed that somewhat, but I feel like they probably need to go more, and the mods probably do a better job of being complete about it. Because there's a lot of really irrational, weird, really weird decisions, like boars and flesh have basically changed places in terms of threat level. That doesn't make any sense. Like, boars got nerfed, and now flesh are, like, amazingly fucking threatening now. I don't know why they did that. There was really no reason to do that, other than, yo, someone going, you know what would be funny? And then doing that. It's a lot of really questionable decisions that I can't say are good, and really a lot of bad things that, in the end, make the game not fun. To the point where I don't really want to accept things like the use animations, even though you want to be sporting about being handicapped like that to make combat a little bit more thoughtful and methodical and suddenly lethal. However, the game, flat out in a lot of cases, isn't fun enough to accept a handicap like that. So really, as I played the game at launch, I kind of just want a mod that just turns all that shit off. We haven't got that yet, unfortunately, but I would just want to turn all of that shit off and go back to vanilla Stalker rules. Old vanilla Stalker rules. As close to the balance as you can possibly get it. Eh? Alright, there was a shootout over here. I'm not dying horribly, right? Nope, that's just... The detector's just crackling, but I'm fine. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's any artifacts in the field, which is bad, because I came all the way over here for some, and this is the only toxic field. Ah! Dip, there we go. Okay. Actually, wait, what do I need this for? They're bubbles. I'm not used to these, you know, to the new anomalies. However, this is incredibly easy. The bubbles will track you. The bubbles are threatening. However, the bubbles are also incredibly easy to avoid, so you could just kind of walk through the field. Just kind of walk around. They're very slow-moving smart mines. Okay, let's hope we can get a good one here. Okay, nope. Now, do those disappear? So it's somewhere around the hind. Might be on the other side. Yeah, it's on the other side. I hear you, you bastard. Where are you? Oh, don't tell me you're on top of the thing. Aha! Oh, hey! Son of a bitch, that's a Kolmok. Hey! Fuck off, dogs! They'll sound like landmines when they go off. Interesting. Aha! That's not amazing, but that's still a high-quality artifact. Yeah, chemical protection, not great, but, you know, better than nothing. Also, oh, freedom? Nothing else here, huh? Very sad. Yep, freedom, boys. Thanks for the help, boys, but I took everything. I took everything already. Good luck! Let's just hope that's a store. Would have thought they would fix the random spawns at silly places. Well, no, that would be against Vanilla Stalker. They apparently fixed a bunch of bugs that caused some of the main campaign missions to be unplayable because they'd break those missions when people didn't spawn or people spawned in unreachable locations, which is good that I didn't finish, rush to finish the main story because it's apparently broken as fuck. Alright, so... Unfortunately, now we need to go to the Haunted Village here, which there's probably a controller somewhere in there, but we got other things to do today. You know, it's very sad. Someone had just released a shitpost mod that replaced the drinking sound of the water with cerveza crystal. It was funny as hell, but I might be broken now. So I had to dump everything in order to get the game to load properly. Ooh, that's glass. Didn't see that. Ow. Funny, that still kind of doesn't really play the use animations in the backpack. I got used to using that with mods. Or abusing that with mods, and I really just want them to... I want someone to fix the hotkeys, and I want those to just... You know, the use animations to be able to be turned off. Because really, at the end of the day, the game has so many small problems that... Come on now, just let me play fucking Stalker. And I define just let me play Stalker as anything the base 3 games did. Anything those games let me do is fair game. Sounds like they did not play the game and only used console commands. There was probably very rapid playtesting, if any, before the game launched. But yeah, she was clearly not actually ready to go. And I'm not sure what they were doing, but it was probably as, the developer post about the delay, or rather, shortly after the delay announcement, it was probably getting the thing ship-shape for the Xbox, which nobody really gave a shit about, but Microsoft gave them a bunch of money, so they had to focus on. Apparently was running like shit on Xbox right before launch. Dodging missile strikes. Remembering where the glass are, which again, those are anomalies that my anomaly detector does not set off. Which is rather silly if you think about it. I understand what they're supposed to do. Haha, it's a surprise, got you! But that's also breaking your own fucking rules at the end of the day. There's also a mod that fixes that. So where those, and everything else, actually set off the anomaly detector like they're supposed to. Did I actually ever go up here? So how's the game going so far? Right. I also had a skin that replaced the energy drink with the classic Stalker energy drink. Unfortunately, that had to be turned off too. The game's going fine so far, it's just that I really want to slap the person in charge of balance. I don't know what that that person was thinking, but man, they had some very creative ideas about what Stalker is, and they were awful. Ow! Alright, well, let's take a gander downstairs. It doesn't look like there's any artifacts in here, which is sad. Nope. Ow. Alright, getting on with my life. Literally not worth the ammunition or time to actually go on about any of this. Alright, so we're hopping back to... Does the flashlight make any of that shit easier to see? Well, we're hopping back to the lesser zone. Go to the ribs and see if there's anything over there. Right now, the cobalt kinda makes it worth it. Kinda, sorta. You see, it does. There's also the fire cave. Yeah, but the ribs might have another artifact. The fire cave may also have another artifact, and we need to be hunting these specific areas. But what I really need to find is another toxic field. Slowly veer to the right or left. Yeah, there's something about the sensitivity and controls that are absolutely off. Like, the game launched with vertical sensitivity and horizontal sensitivity being set to 2 different values, which... Level 1 game design, Bork. How did you not notice that? Oh, right, because you've been playing it on a controller for God knows how long. You probably didn't notice. But, as much as... You know, we would like the console peasants to understand the glory of Stalker. Stalker is a PC game. Stalker is a PC game. Never design it to be anything other than a PC game first. And then, if you want to make it a console game, make it a console game after you make it a PC game. Very simple logic. Well, I suppose we can take a stop in Zalessa here and offload some of the extra equipment we have before we go more anomaly hunting. However, as I have noticed, you know how I look like Quiet has better sale prices than, you know, most of the traders? Sidorovich actually has the same prices as Quiet. Hamster actually has worse sale prices than Sidorovich, which is mind-boggling. Which, well, there you go. They don't seem to have any sense or rhythm to them, but something tells me the further you get into the game, the better the sale price. Hey guys, we having a party out here. What's going on? Did everyone come out to see me come in? Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Everyone spawned in one place. Literally everyone spawned in one place. That guy just walked through a door, walked through a wall. Genius.
Best.
Right, okay, so... Hobok. Good, actually, it seems like the rare artifacts, that's like 60,000, right? Oh, well, that's your price for it. It's like a what, a 20 to... Alright, 20,000. That's actually pretty good, so that means the 60,000s are gonna sell for like 5,000 you know, rubles. Which... hey, they're actually valuable, which, hey, that's the whole point of this game. We're here to, you know, to buy these, or rather, we're here to find these so we can sell them for money. That's the whole reason the zone's economy exists. Without that, no one would be here. So, artifacts have to be incredibly valuable and like striking it rich. It has to be that way. Unfortunately, game design has other ideas. However, anyone who tells you, no, well, artifacts can't be worth lots of money because that would be game-breaking and way too easy because you'd find one and you'd have infinite money. Well, that's the fucking point! That's why we came to this godforsaken place! Good lord! Optician. That's a little bit better, but I'm pretty sure we could probably find an optician or the other gas mask on a stash somewhere.
Come on over.
No loot, no profit. We're gonna starve here.
Calm down, kid. You're not playing Misery. Okay, ribs and then the fire cave. Well, I suppose I can go over there and have a look. See, I hope... There might be something over there. I'm gonna have to hunt around for these stashes here because I do want actually, the funny thing is I'm looking around for a stash that has lower quality equipment. Fancy that.
What a day, huh? No coupons, zero loot, and an empty stomach.
Nope. Okay, and there's a mod that actually fixes vaulting, but I actually found it wasn't really all that good. Vaulting is totally fucking broken in this game. Like, it straight up just doesn't work 75 to 90% of the time. Now, what happened to you? Well... Is a quest item? I got the coupons. Get me the gear. I'll be waiting at Baptist Hill. Rowan. Baptist Hill? Now that would be where? I don't sees it nowhere, so it must be over there, probably. So also, we came through this area at the start of the game, and... wait, no. What's vaulting, guys? I don't know. Good lord. The one area I would like to vault on, and the game says no. Why would you? No. That's cheating. Go around and walk through the environment so that we can attack you, player one. Right, okay. Well, that's shit. I hope that wasn't just the stash, then. No, it wasn't. I'm actually not in the right house. It's over there. There's a springboard in there. Must be in there. That's probably not where I wanted to jump, but good on me for doing that, I guess. Alright, not too bad. Still looking for a gas mask. Alright, so next is the cave. Which I kind of... Well, actually, it might be good to go over there because I think there's a bloodsucker spawn over there. Might be good to actually fight one to see how the balance has actually changed, because the balance has actually changed. Yep, he's here. You should be dead already. One magazine too many, I think, but that's an improvement in terms of not being horseshit. Good. Punk-ass motherfucker. Walking around here with inflated armor values and hit points like I wouldn't notice. That's 9 by 39 too. I can't do really any more damage than that. I could maybe fire a Vogue at him. Maybe an RPG, but I don't have those yet. But good. That's vanilla values, and that's a little bit closer to normal. That's a little bit closer to not intentionally overly difficult for no reason other than to get the Dark Souls audience, which we don't need that shit here. Did I get all this shit the first time around? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's more acceptable, exactly. Still needs to be down-tuned a little bit, but I understand that bloodsuckers have to be an event. They have to be threatening. However, they spam them. They spam them like no tomorrow, and if they make them incredibly difficult and spam them, they're not fucking special anymore. So I don't care how hard they are. You don't make them fun like that. Oh. You're right, I didn't come in here this time. Probably should just use the pistol for that, but I thought it was gonna go up in a single shot, but no. Of course not. Why would it do that? Okay, so hopefully there's a fire anomaly. There is! Wait, wrong button. Nah, I'm pretty sure I got this when I came over here. Yeah, I got that stash. Alright, where are you, you bastard? Probably directly inside the burners, of course. Droplets. What do you do again? Probably nothing to emit thermal protection. Yep, not what I want. But unfortunately, we're going to be fishing for what we actually want out of artifacts, like we always should be. It's just that, unfortunately, yeah, all of the artifacts should be way more useful than they actually are. Yep, it's money. That's about it. So, Actually, maybe as a compromise, I should probably go back. I should probably actually go back to Quiet and buy that ecologist suit. We're actually getting up there in terms of profits. If I sell a couple of things, I might be able to actually buy that. That wouldn't be too bad, because we can get 5 artifact slots. Though, as I have found, there are certain armors that have upgrades for lead-lined containers, which basically means this artifact is free, and it doesn't, it doesn't create radiation. So you can use whatever the fuck you want in that slot without worrying about radiation costs. Very nice! However, unfortunately, the ecologist suit only has 1 of those, and you have to get to the far later armors that actually get those. Also, if you were wondering, it looks like the best exosuit in the game is the fucking monolith ones. Surprise, surprise. I'm not sure how to get those. Oh! Ah. Here I go robbing a grave again. We never knew each other, and you'll never get a chance to read this, but I still feel the need to write it, to explain myself, maybe. I was so happy when I snatched the artifact in that anomaly and somehow made it out alive, and then I saw you buried under a pile of rocks. It could have been me, but the zone chose me today, and I wanted to do the right thing, like a decent human being. I'm sorry I couldn't get your body out. It was too dangerous. But at least I have your PDA. I'll leave it here by this cross. Rest in peace. Rip, pour one out. Boltus, I found your lucky bolt. It was in the sleeping bag. I didn't believe you back then. Sorry. I'll leave it here so it'll always be with you. Over. I'm so glad you died in that anomaly, you piece of shit. I hope you choked on my loot. Daha! The wonders of the zone. It's very sad you died. I never knew you, but it's still very sad that you died. Fuck you, you bastard. That's for stealing my shit. Yep. The zone. Yep. What? What? Let me check myself. Am I dead? No. The springboards didn't damage me. Now they did. Okay. That was weird. I heard it. Wrench. Ow! Okay, I suppose the springboards can now just fling you around? That might be a new bug. Okay, so unfortunately, yep, VSS is starting to wear down, but wrenched, right. Again, that's physical protection, which is not actually all that worth it. Really what you should be doing is just making physical protection out of the armor you have. Or rather, getting physical protection as high as you can without actually having to upgrade your armor, which is basically just getting the best base stats. But then again, it's still... I have to really compare the actual, like, raw like, values for, like, the best suits unupgraded versus lesser suits that are upgraded to similar, like, base stat levels. It might be more efficient to go for that, but usually, from what I saw, you want to avoid upgrades as much as possible, and you want to not get really expensive suits because they have really expensive repair costs. Yeah, that Gundrib, you can move around while you're doing that. However, that whole animation, like, purposefully, like, putting you in a position to be hurt is, again, one of the reasons why I don't like the use animations and I want them, I want them gone. Because it's just getting in the way of me playing the game properly and it's not fun. Oh wow, it looks so cool because you use the item and you look like you're really using the item, and I'm also spending a shit ton of time to react to the situation, failing to react to the situation in front of me, which may get me shot or may accidentally get me stuck in a springboard. Which I understand that, yeah, again, Stalker should be difficult to an extent. This is, however, stupid in a lot of ways, and intentionally handicapping the player. The first thing I'll say to new players is don't play Veteran. Just play normal. Veteran is not what Stalker difficulty should be when it's difficult, and it's not worth it. So, no prizes for playing Veteran. Unless you're a masochist, which, okay, you do you, but if you want to actually have fun, just play normal. Okay, so. Well, money's money, and that's all we got, really. This. I think I have critical mass in terms of vodka and everything else, and hopefully, if we get to what I actually want to get to, we'll be able to actually, get to a point where we won't actually have to have anti-rad or bandages, because actually, really, honestly, it's really shocking that, even the really basic anti-bleeding or bleeding resistance and artifacts are actually fairly decent.
Come on up.
They're actually okay, but something like a hypercube, which is the top tier thermal artifact, or top tier bleeding and thermal resistance, is actually really good. Okay. So actually, what we should be doing is I actually should have... Yeah, these are the same. So just put that in there for a modest amount of radiation protection. Tell you what. Let's go down to Bother Quiet and see how much that ecologist suit is going to cost. Because I'm thinking I'm going to actually use that. Just because 5 artifact slots. It's really hard to beat that. Also, by the way, I found the actual way to Zatan and the swamp. It's actually right next to Quiet. I walked right past it. It doesn't look like there's much of a path there, but there's a path there. So maybe we could go out there and go see Beard, and go see the boiler anomaly out there, if it's still there. See the circus anomaly, the boiler. There's at least 2 more thermal anomaly fields out there, I think. But as I complain, I really do like the game, and it has a massive amount of content in it, which is good. The map is more and more, like, illogical the more I look at it, but Stalker being an open world game with a massive map is, like, the positive end result that we were working towards. That's how the game should be, and blessedly, the map is kind of weird, but it actually works as intended for giving you a very large playing area. That's good, and it's also very good because if that was busted, we can't fix that with mods very easily. Most of it is just the balance decisions. Most of the things are the bugs, which can be either fixed by mods or the developers should fix them because they should fix their own game, and just balance decisions that make things more or less useful than they should be. Pretty sure that was it. Hey, your shit's actually in decent condition. Hey! I mean, it's in terrible condition, but hey, that's sellable. And also 9x39. Thanks, buddy. Don't think there's anybody else here, but let's give a small cursory sweep of the area before we go walking off. Nope. Okay, then. Alright, well, let's go bother quiet and see how much that ecologist suit actually works. That ecologist suit is worth, because, well, me running around in the egghead suit would be, frankly, rather comical, but it's actually not that bad as far as I understand stats. Really, at the end of the day, the stats are not... You can ignore most stats. Some of them are important, but, like, physical protection can't go up high enough to really make you a god, so there's no real point. Did I get this? Yes, I did. Pretty sure I walked past all of this and got it. So a lot of the stats are utterly meaningless because you can't push them high enough to make them actually really matter. Yes, there's a difference between the lowest physical protection and having physical protection, you know, at its highest, but it's not that big of a jump. Oh, do location respawns still happen every 5 seconds? I haven't tested that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Hello, Mono Bros.
I keep dreaming of a train rolling through an endless
I
field.
visited a wild island.
It's quiet.
Don't worry, I
except
won't
for
bite.
birds singing.
Feel free.
Alright, so, you still got that egghead suit? No, you don't, but you've got you've got the Zircon suit, which is also kind of an upgrade, but also kind of not. Here, take these. Everything else we'll keep on hand. We're going over to Zatan anyway. Be a little bit heavier here, but hey, 40,000. I'm sure he has it in stock
If you happen,
in like a random rotation, but yeah, well, let's go see Beard. Let's go see what Beard and Owl are up to, if Owl's actually still there, the bastard. Alright, so the actual path is this way, and I don't think there's a bloodsucker over here, but I just kind of wandered over here while I was testing things, and I found, oh wait, you can cross here. I didn't actually go over there, but I found the path. Uh-oh. Huh! Damn it. Sometimes you can get out of those without taking damage, but oops. Right, so what you have to do is you have to follow what looks like a path, because if you step in deep water, it's full of radiation and will just kill you. So, this is the way. Back to, not the center of the zone, but the most familiar place to me, at least, which is looking less and less familiar the more I look at it, because, okay, so... Okay, let's see here. Where is... That's it. That is the boat. That's the boiler, so it's still actually there, and that's the, you know, the, whatchamacallit, the dredging station. And... oh, right, the burnt farmstead as well, which should be that, I think. Right, there's actually a fair bit of thermal anomalies, or artifact fields. Well, yes, thermal anomaly fields. Artifacts, anomalies, same shit at the end of the day. One of them kills you, one of them gives you money. Have a drink. Hydrated him. Okay, so is there a way to avoid this? That's looking kind of sketchy. Can we go over here? No. Alright, so what are we looking at here? One there. One there. Okay, that's safe. And that's safe. Well, actually, no, not really. Okay. Little touchy. Now, what the hell is that? Yep. Making sure I don't fall on any puddles here. Doesn't look like there's any hidden stashes or anything around here. Alright, so... referencing the map here, because Zatan is supposed to be my home satellite. We know the hydro plant is over here now, for some bizarre reason. Which is supposed to be... God, that's weird. That's supposed to be over here. God, that's weird. Okay. Zatan, right, so the radar complex is... that's the Scar, which is again in the wrong spot. Okay. I think this is the radar complex near the, whatchamacallit, near the fruit punch anomaly, which actually should be in here as well. We should be looking for that. This I can't remember. Right, no, the power station. Where's the power station? We're gonna have to go have a look in there. Because it's all coming back to me as I try to imagine the corners of the map, because that's basically Zatan. There's fucking nothing in the center of it, and it's just the corners of the map are filled with different structures. Okay, but what the hell is this? I feel like I'm gonna get myself into trouble looking, but we should be alright considering the resources that we have. Okay, that's loaded. That's a little low on ammo, but should be fine. That's loaded as well. No artifacts in there. Might be a stash or two. Anomalies, though. Do you know the zone changes, Tavarsh? Geography doesn't fucking work like that, though. Or it works on a scale like that so slow, it's beyond human comprehension. We're talking about plate tecton. I don't know what that is, but that might be a blur. That might be nothing. Okay, no, it looks like just a truck. I saw that silhouette and I'm like, I know what those fat bastards look like. What even is this place? I'm hearing some very interesting sounds in there. Oh, it's a cement mixer. Funny that. What the fuck is this place, though? Is this the Atlantic Wall? Nice ammo, though. I mean, that's a very pretty picture, but what the fuck is this Atlantic Wall looking motherfucking thing doing out here in the middle of nowhere? I hear springboards somewhere out there. That is a tree growing straight through the building. That's a false monolith. Okay. That's another tree growing straight through the building. Amazing AAA gaming design here. Ooh. There's some stuff over there. Like, is this the radar complex by accident? They must have changed. They changed how it looks then. Which, of course, means that there is a bureau in the basement underneath me somewhere. Okay, but this structure is checked out here aside from the basement. But let's go have a look. That looks incredibly toxic. There is nothing. Anything hidden in the four corners over here? Nope, just a really spooky room with nothing fucking in it. Is that openable? No. There's that structure, but what the fuck's going on here? This looks lived in, which is usually a bad sign. Hole. Oh. Oh, I don't think I want to go down there. I don't think I want to race down there. Trap. But where's the grenade, Tavarish? I don't know what this place is, but it's starting to look like an X-Lab. Just me scaring the shit out of myself. What's going on here, guys? What were we doing here? Nope. That scared the shit out of me, but that was just me fucking rotating on top of a fucking stool. Someone's got the fucking BIOS open and there's a keycard reader here. This must be part of a quest later. It looks it. That's locked. Probably something to do with the keycard reader. these traps? Hey! I disarmed that, you son of a bitch! I guess I failed my sneaking check then. Cocksucker. Hey, here's this prompt to do this thing. Oops, you failed! The fuck am I playing? A tabletop game? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. I saw these a long way off. I guess they just don't work? That didn't hurt me, but I guess they just don't fucking work now? Okay, thanks. Not like I wanted to avoid the traps or anything. Why would I want to avoid danger? Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. There might be something behind... Somebody's been here recently, clearly. Those are actually in top shape. Saleable goods. But somebody's clearly been here. But something tells me I probably have to go down in the hole, or this is probably a quest later. Noted for the future, I guess. Let's loot the place top to bottom elsewhere, and then get on to go see Beard. Might as well establish ourselves before we go looking around in certain places. Do we have a location or a name for this area yet? What is it called? Azimuth Station? Okay. Also, I didn't find the way up. There didn't appear to be a way up there, but that might be part of the other area, or rather, part of getting behind that door. It doesn't look like I can get up there aside from, like, cheating, which I totally could probably do. Well, maybe not. At least not amazingly well. Plenty of time to re-examine the area. Alright, those are springboards. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden in the trucks. No, okay. X11, huh? I'm gonna assume that's part of the actual designation and not referring to an X-Lab directly. But, you know, there was a big fucking hole in the ground. Wouldn't be terribly hard to imagine I am actually sitting on top of an X-Lab. Also locked. That might be where I spit out after I go down into the tunnel down there. Completely abandoned, though. I just had to open my mouth, though, didn't I? Just had to say something, didn't I? I think it's 2 bloodsuckers. One of them's in there, I think. Okay, where would be a good place to hold out here? Aside from right where I am. Because this is clearly safe. Yo-ho! I don't know why I was stuck leaning there. Nope. Ah, got you, bastard. Running scared now, are we? Come on! I could just fat lob back up on this, right? Okay, we're gonna get... Hi! Ow. That's still horseshit that they can do that, but... I juked his pathing here, in the building. Come on, it'll be fun! Oh, come on, don't bitch out! Wow. He's still out there, though. Hi! I've refreshed my position! Hello? Yeah, here it comes. Coward! Alright. Job done. Thankfully, I've got a billion rounds of buckshot to deal with that shit, but... See, that's just too many shots to deal with a situation that I already won. How did I win? By just cheesing the pathfinding like you always do. Like, that should have, like, the 12 gauge should do more damage per shot to a bloodsucker, or to mutants, if it doesn't already do that. That's just normal Stalker things. That was just really time-consuming of a moment for... Really, it extended too far for the moment to really mean anything. Yeah, I'm glad I finally killed him, but I should have killed him like 5 minutes ago. Like 3 or 4 shotgun bursts back, he should have been dead. Locked too. A lot of locked doors here. Doesn't look like there's much to find, though. Honestly feels like health to just waste ammo. I think that's what it is, really. They are, like, trying to balance their economy by having you waste ammo to kill mutants, which they don't give you anything back for. Like, for example, I can't loot this bloodsucker for, you know, his pelt or, you know, his bloodsucker tentacles to sell to the fucking, you know, the eggheads like you could in some games. Anything over there? No? Okay. There's a mod that actually adds that back in, though. Might be broken, because before I installed it, you know, the patch came out. Might be broken currently, but there's a mod that adds mutant loot back in, which I'm pretty sure the mutants are specifically designed to be a detriment to your... Hey. A detriment to your supply of ammunition. By basically just being bullet sponges you have to waste ammo on or you die. Which... I don't think I really need much help losing ammunition most of the time because I already have to waste a lot of it to do things. Oh man, I love that the artifact, the RPG-7 warhead. Yes, That's lightning. Yes. Yes, my favorite artifact, the RPG-7 warhead. That's a lot of lightning suddenly out of nowhere. Alright, that looks like it's it for most of the easily lootable stuff, but we'll let a quest play out over here. Before we go, actually... Yeah, that just looks straight up locked. We'll let a quest play us out here if we actually have one. There probably is one, but there's a shit ton of locked doors, which tells me this is a scripted area. Though granted, you walk directly into this, so... Something tells me also going underneath it, you know, going underneath the facility into that fucking, you know, into the sewer pipe probably leads somewhere. But let's just get to Zatan first. Yeah, I saw Nuclear Nightmare for a split second, haven't really looked into it, but I saw the title pop up on Steam. Looked interesting. Couldn't really discern if it was a co-op game or not. I think it is. Again! We weren't fine. We weren't okay with the first time? Really? Oh, now you're just sending two of them at me. Really? Alright, fuck this, I'm out. Hi, welcome to Stalker 2, where we get unfair bullet sponge engagements, and the answer is just run. That is literally not worth fighting for the amount of damage it takes to kill them. It's a little bit more sporting now, but it's not very. Not sporting enough to be, willing to do that shit. That's just aggravating when they do that. That's not fun or interesting, it's just aggravating. Yeah, that one could pathfind up rocks because the rocks are sloped enough. That encounter's got a bloodsucker, accessible rock. Ooh. But really, that's just another, 20 minutes of fighting enemies that shouldn't take 20 minutes to fight. Good, we're here. And, well, look at that. I ran away for 2 minutes and I'm free. Yep. Maybe not. Okay, running gun battle it is then. That's a bore. Oh. I think the bloodsucker just ran into a whirl gig, which if so, fuck you. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the bloodsucker ran into a world gig. Go fuck yourself! Ah! I didn't see him die, though. But I guess that's the, that's the perks of being a bloodsucker. No one gets to see you die like a bitch because you're invisible. Ominous. Golly gee, I can't read. That's the power station over there. Okay, let's see here. Rather, train. Was there anything to do with train? I don't know, but that looks like the first thing that resembles the power station that used to be here. Can't concretely see anything else, though. Alright, well, let's go have a look. I think that's the state. I think I know what village this is. It's in the wrong fucking spot, but I think this is the stage with all the fucking funny lion paintings. Yep, there are the funny lion Yep, he's back! He's got funny gnome friends now, too. Oh, shit. Might be a stash still here. I don't know what that is. It looks like a bar of soap. Huh. There ain't nothing here. Alright, so if I am using my amazing Call of Pripyat player senses correctly, under one of these houses is probably a stash. It's probably not an LR301, but it's probably still a stash. So someone's come up with a strat to solo bloodsuckers easy. Alright, what's the strat? What's the amazing strat? Bunch of world gigs and glass. But, it's the guy! He's back! Run towards them and slip behind them and then dump them full of ammo. Nah, yeah, that'd probably work with how predictable their charge is, or rather their overhead attack is, which does entirely too much damage for how basic of an attack it is. That is anomalous as fuck. Man, this whole shit full of world gigs. What the hell? Yeah, here's the stage. With a stash in it. Nothing! Huh?
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
Shit. Shit's haunted! Shit's haunted! Bucket! Shit's haunted!
What are you
That's probably that's either A, the Chimera, or B, a controller of some description.
doing? Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
Shit's haunted!
What are you doing?
Stop fucking following me! Good, it listened. Okay, so that's where you fought a Chimera in Call of Pripyat. It looks like, yeah, it might still be there. That's either a controller or a chimera or something that's a psi anomaly of some description, but shit's haunted. Got it. This does not appear to be a toxic anomaly of any kind of report. Great, fantastic. Poke. Alright, so this, in my mind, should be where the burnt farmstead is, but clearly not. We got a name for that place. Izumrundi? Izumrundi? Now, that's Zatan over there. Where the fuck's the burnt farmstead? Where's the logging camp, too? We can get a shitload of equipment. Is that it? Man, they fucked this whole place up. Again, geography don't work like that, and it's just confusing. But let's get on with it. We gotta hop around this facility. I don't care what this is. We're going to the fucking boat. Oh. It's a ward camp? No, apparently that is the ward.
You're entering Ward territory, Stalker. You have no business being here, you hear me? Turn around and get lost.
Easy now. Why are you so nervous?
The swamps can make anyone nervous. Can't you feel it? This place ain't right, I tell you. Now move along. The boys are already on edge.
Easy now. I'm already leaving.
All right. And I don't want to see you around here again.
This building might be new here, but shit, motherfucker, you in my house. What are you talking about? This is my house. Weather's changing again. Okay, so it is that way. We better get a move on.
Attention, Stalkers. There's an emission coming. Those outside the Shevchenko, find shelter if you want to live.
That's a problem. Well, time to run! Just like old times, I guess. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, is the right way. Do I not have any fucking energy drinks? No, I'm out. God damn it, not a flashbang! Really? I haven't got eyes! I haven't got time for this shit, nor eyes remaining for this shit. Oh, this is very bad.
Stalkers, there's an emission underway.
Oh no.
Everyone stay inside.
Oh no. Oh no. No. My brain! I thought I would have longer to actually get out of range there, but okay. Oops. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough sprint to get over to the fucking boat. A shame. It's because they had made me walk around that giant new fucking facility in order to get to the fucking boat. Oops. Oh well. I thought I had more time to actually get there because the emissions seem like they take forever.
Attention, stalkers. There's an emission coming.
All right, I guess we go over here then.
Those outside the Shevchenko, find shelter if you want to live.
Hi, guys. I guess I'm rooming with you, though. Get out of here, Stalker. Actually, wait, there's an emission. That's locked, though. Guys, it's locked. Guys, this building is locked. Guys, why are we all running around screaming which shelter is actually enterable? Guys! They can't even get into anywhere. Guys, where the fuck are we going? Is this blowout safe? Ah, room. Good. The whole fucking base is running around panicking out of their ass. You get
activity.
oh, this is You've got to be kidding me, right? You've got to be kidding me, right? You have got to be fucking What the fuck? I shot him in the I can't take cover in here without shooting everyone. They did say to get out of here. Hi, a mission! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, that's how I killed an entire fucking ward base by accident. Well, I was given no option.
Attention, stalkers. There's an emission coming. Those outside the Shevchenko, find shelter if you want to live.
Is there another area I can take cover in? I don't think there is. There's that area over there, but that's probably also haunted. But hang on, this is funny. Well, here I go killing again. Literally no one is actually able to... Actually, most of them are going to be dead via the emission anyway. That's the fucked up thing. Most of them are going to be dead via the emission. But I'm not allowed to be in here, says the video game. Oh. Well, what?
What's up? I only got the good shit.
He has one energy drink. So what was going on there?
Move along.
Stalkers, there's an emission underway. Everyone stay inside.
I might have something.
Oh, he's invincible. He is straight up invincible. I can't kill him. That's a quest NPC. I can't kill him. He's a quest NPC, probably. All right, well, hang on. I gotta see if I can run into the room and actually shoot that guy dead. That actually might be a quest NPC that I'm not allowed to kill.
Attention, stalkers.
This is a rather interesting situation to find ourselves in.
Outside the Shevchenko, find shelter if you want to live.
Hang on, this is silly. This is retarded, but it's also silly. Okay, can I shoot this guy dead now? No. The NPC in that building is straight up invincible. Also, he's randomized too. What the fuck? Okay, so that's like the only enterable area in that area. That is a hell of a jank. I can't go in there because I'll be killed by that guy because he's invincible.
There's an emission coming. Those outside the Shevchenko, find shelter if you want to live.
Okay, I guess that's my only option there because I can't get around the plant fast enough to get over there. I guess we're going this way then. And before, Phonto was in the perfectly wrong spot. Probably. Wouldn't put it past them. Ooh, spooky. Oh, this is... somehow this is a mission save. Okay. I looked like 3 feet inside. A mission save. Great. Amazing. This was silly.
Stalkers, there's an emission underway. Everyone stay inside.
Okay, those are happening fast. Yeah, did they touch that up? Because they weren't happening that fast before. Now they're happening like... You had like 2 minutes to run for cover before. So, something happen? Spooky. Well, at least I got to see what it looks like when there's an emission going on outside. It's less cool than the literal wall of fire, though.
You're done sitting around. Feel free to go.
A little bit less cool than the literal wall of fire that it used to be. Oh wait, I recognize this place now that we're in here. Right, this is the warehouse where we fought the bandits. We broke up that deal between Freedom and the bandits or something like that? Or Mercs and bandits? I can't remember. Oh, now what? Yeah.
Fuck him up with a grenade!
Now there are hamsters everywhere. Just bandits. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Looks cool, though. Those hamsters might be bugged. Alright, well, what's your deal? Aside from having absolutely nothing but shit. Absolutely nothing but shit. Causing me all those problems and having absolutely nothing on you but shit. What a surprise! Alright, where's the damn boat? Over there. Straight shot that away. We have to worry about a fucking flashbang in there, which is goofy. Another one of those anomalies that I kind of just don't like. It's funny though. Like it's a new, it's a new sort of thing, but it's also again breaking rules that my anomaly detector doesn't pick it up. Well, Gundrim, they actually did fuck up radios in Call of Pripyat, at least, for blowouts. It's something they haven't repeated, though. Mods that added, like, whatchamacallit? Some of the mods that I'd use for, like, modding in radios in Call of Pripyat and Anomaly and whatnot would actually play a specific radio blowout sound. Which was, well, spooky radio waves and static. For some reason, that didn't make it in here? Don't know why. I feel like there's a lot of little things in the game that, little things that were in the older games that just didn't make it in because they must have just been focused on the map itself. Making this incredibly grand zone experience, and then when it came to filling it with things, a lot of shit got left by the wayside, a lot of shit that should have been in the game. I don't know where their head was in terms of, actually designing this game. Obviously getting shot at doesn't help. You try and code a game while you're being shot at. Obviously, yeah, that's a bit of a curveball for development here. But it feels like conscious design decisions for what effort went where are kind of just all over the place. I feel like there's only a handful of people with oversight over these decisions, and they all have these really weird esoteric ideas about what a Stalker game should be, and no one's really checking on each other? So, got a question. What is your opinion mutants just spawning in instead of being in the map and interacting with the environment? Well, that's kind of stupid, but apparently A-Life isn't working properly. That's another board. Apparently A-Life, the situation, like, the actual, like, mechanics that are supposed to make the world, like, spawn and manage shit, is that, I hope that's the Skarask. But, I hope that's not just an asset that failed to load in there. That looks very weird. Okay, good. There's actually a pipe that's fallen down there. That looks very weird. But okay, so this is about actually orienting myself properly. About where the Major enters the show, which must be somewhere around here, I think. A little bit farther over. So we were a little bit more east, looks like, of where the boat is. Maybe actually up there. Not that I can get up there very smoothly anyway, but on a hill somewhere, and right about down here. Well, it definitely looks pretty, and there's a lot more fucking trees. Visibility's somewhat better, though. Even with all the shit in the way. Because it's not just like... That's a problem. It's not just, like, endless fields of tall grass. There's a lot of gaps in between it, so you can really see what's going on rather than actually having to just wade through it blindly. But all right, here's the old boat. We've already heard that the Sultan is still running the fucking show, but Beard's still in charge of the boat. Huh! Wow. Homie. Oh?
First time here, huh? Don't be shy, loner. We won't bite. Visit the Sultan's once. You'll see there's no better place in all of Zaton. If you're looking for a job, got artifacts to sell, or just need a drink for the road, you've come to the right place. I know all about how this place works, and I can tell you how to make it work in your favor. Rule number 1. No trashing my shit. I'm not gonna like it. Name's Sonia, by the way. Sonia Kalina.
The Sultansk?
Remember, no brawling in my bar. Capiche?
You cheated Beard out of his boat, and then you gave it to your wife? How lame could you be? But, alright, I feel like we're gonna rectify this situation, because that's not the canon ending I worked for! Man, this actually... Jesus Christ, this is... Where's my fucking case? Yeah, grocery wrist. Funny that. Wrist. Yeah, where's my fucking container, though? That's the barracks, right? Dentist, huh? Well, at least you're not the vampire. Ah! You're still here. I bet I'm going to be disappointed by your voice actor, though. But, you're still here, you bastard.
I've been here for a while now. Way back, Beard used to hang around the Skadovsk, then Sultan kicked him out. With a little help from yours truly.
Oh, you did it.
The Sultan went easy on Beard for old time's sake, but the likes of you better not cross him. Might find yourself on an underwater expedition in the swamps.
So I should have you shot.
Don't bother the Sultan with stupid shit. If it's important, Miss Kalina will tell you when to pay him a visit. She's the one to talk to if you need a job.
Uh-huh.
Buying or selling?
So it was you bastard. You have absolutely nothing but basic shit available. What a surprise. Here's an RPG warhead. I'm not gonna need it. Bunch of ammo in all degrees, but I'll look around and try and find a case here.
Good. Now run along.
Also, yes, they have a VOG, but I don't really need one because I'm not using an AK. Alright. So which schmuck is actually replacing Cardin here? Picker?
Want to know how I ended up here? Because of freaking music. I used to be a digger over at the slag heap, and I fixed up a radio from the scraps I found. Just needed one more vacuum tube to get it working. Then the Sultan paid a visit to our top dog. Welcome aboard, we've got all kinds of gizmos here. I thought maybe I'd find the vacuum tube, so I made the move. The ship didn't have one either, but at least I'm having fun. Folks bring me all sorts of stuff. It blows my mind. Too bad they won't take me along. I'd slow them down.
Okay.
Need something fixed? Let me pick at it.
Do your repair prices suck? I bet they do. Not too bad, though. That's still atrocious, though.
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone. Keep her in good shape.
All right.
So,
Well, actually, this is the there we go.
where campfires at night, especially ones deep in the
Slightly offset, but here we are.
folks have found corpses, cold oil, and weirdly, the safety on their guns was on, and their faces were just... Anywho, don't sit at them campfires. Better to stay in the dark. Yeah, better not to piss the zone off.
All right, so I assume Nimble's not here, but do we got a courier up here? No. Of course not. Why would we have a courier to replace Nimble up here? That shit was just too easy. Okay, so it's a bandit hellhole. What happened to Beard? When do I get to shoot Owl over this? Well, I don't actually collide with any of the players.
So real. Half awake, I almost shot someone.
You got some business here, or you just want to shoot the shit?
Lady, what do you got for work?
I'm looking for work. Got any?
We've always got work for a capable guy. Our boss, the Sultan, has something coming up. Go see him. Tell him Kalina sent you. If you do a good job, we'll pay you well.
When do I get to double cross him? I'm totally doing that. I'm totally 300% doing that.
Remember this. I'm the Sultan, and this ship is mine.
Yeah, give me about 5 minutes.
If you play by my rules, you'll have a good life here. But step out of line, and you can kiss that good life goodbye.
I will throw a grenade in this entire room and kill everyone.
And don't start shit with Kalina or my men, unless you want a bullet in your knee.
The grenade is right there.
Kalina says you need help with something.
You want to work for me, huh? Well, Sofia Alexeyevna's right. I just happen to have a job that's perfect for you.
Why hire Stalker, boss? We got plenty of decent guys starving for work right here.
If your buddies are starving, Knuckle, tell them they can starve to death for all I care. They need to make themselves useful, and so do you. Go make me some tea while I talk shop with this loner. You like it here on the Sultansk, Stalker? I've been living in the swamps for a long time now. Had my fair share of chumps to shake down and assholes to kill. Life's been good to me so far. Even if you're the kingpin of garbage, the zone can still fuck your shit right up. An emission hit my stash a little while back. The place is crawling with anomalies and mutants now. The zone's a bitch, eh?
She surely is.
I like the cut of your jib, Stalker. So let me get to the point. There was an important briefcase in that stash, and I want it back.
What's so important about the briefcase?
Ignorance is bliss, Stalker. The less you know, the longer you live.
All right. I'll bring you your briefcase.
Very well. The job's easy enough, just a couple of mutants and some anomalies. And the pay's more than generous. Here are the coordinates.
So a rookie stalker asks a veteran. Is the war really that hard to get into?
Hey, when I tell a joke, you jackasses listen.
There is another boat in the area, but okay. So when do we overthrow the Sultan and take back control of my boat? Because that's not the canon ending I chose. That ain't my ending to Stalker Call of Pripyat, even though everyone acknowledges the story for Call of Pripyat wasn't really that good. But hey, you had choices, they mattered. A mysterious case. Okay, so there's another cargo ship, and that's the other derelict out there. Let's go look at the burner, or the boiler. Let's go have a look-see at what we're dealing with over here. One of the main reasons I came over here was for the thermal anomalies, and also just to have a look at the old place. Looks good so far, aside from that asshole owning that boat. I hope I can fix that. Not exactly a short jog anymore. Alright, there's the boiler. Yeah, it's not gonna help my night vision at all. Yeah, okay, they took it to the extreme, as expected. Alright, is there anything here, though? Yes. $1 million question is, how do I get out if I fall in? Because that was always the deal with the boiler, but now, as you can see, they've made it quite a bit more theatrical, which is good. So, how the fuck do I get out if I fall in? There must be a path out of it, but where is it? Looks like it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, we want to do... Okay, so we want to head east. If we fall in. Alright, looks like we got something. So we want to go that way, but looks like we got something in there. And it's probably right down there, which, well... Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nope. Interesting. You don't have shit, but what did I pick up? Hey! I need that, but I also need to get out of here now. Hot. Fire hot. Fire hot, fire hot, fire hot, fire hot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! No! I got stun locked by boars. Tell me, Snake, is it true that in America, boars randomly show out of nowhere and eat small children? Fascinating! Son of a bitch! Alright, well, at least I know that artifact is actually what I want in there, so we're gonna go get that shit, because fuck you, that's bleeding resistance, that's what I want. That's just regular zone shit, I'm afraid. Okay, that's that. That guy doesn't have anything on him. Boars didn't spawn now? Yeah, that's what I figured. Thanks, Zone. The magic of the quick save. I think they're still out there. But okay, so that's actually very good. That gives us bleeding resistance, and that's actually a mid-tier bleeding resistance artifact. Fuck out of here with that shit. That's actually very good. That's what I came here for. Doesn't look like there's anything here, though, and I don't really have enough money, so we're gonna go get some more med kits. But okay, good. That's what I came here for! So with that in hand, I can actually just abandon bandages entirely. I need to get an artifact slot for that, though. Have a drink. Have a drink. Hydrate! You can't become invincible, just become hypercoagulation man. Yes, actually, pretty much. The physical resistances don't go high enough to really matter in combat all that much, at least not so far as, like, yeah, if you get, like, an exosuit, yeah, there's a clear difference between wearing an exosuit and wearing nothing at all. However, even the exosuit is really kind of underwhelming in the terms of actual protection that it gives you. And without mods, you can't use the physical protection artifacts to really give you any significant amounts of protection over that. So you just can't get that strong. So they're basically worthless. However, bleeding stops, bleeding resistance stops bleeding, which means that you don't need to worry about bandages anymore, which means that you can sell the bandages. Same thing for radiation resistance.
Put the piece down.
Okay, so first of all, ambient music stops. Okay, so first of all, how much would it take me to upgrade this? Oh, you can get a lead-lined container, too. How about that? 18,000?! Really? Well, shit, I might as well just use my other kit then if I'm gonna be paying that fucking much. 18 fucking thousand for a fucking artifact container? Granted, they give you a lead-lined container, so that means you can kind of get away with not having that great protection, but 18,000 to actually use artifacts? Are you fucking for real? I might as well just pull out the Marauder suit and fucking deal, or rather, the convoy and fucking deal with the extra width. So how much would this be to repair?
Oh, needs.
Okay, so that'd be 7,000 to repair. This would be 308, but this already has 2 artifact slots.
Your gun is your only friend?
Okay, so this would give me... It's actually not that big of a hit in all areas, to be honest, to downgrade to the Marauder suit. It's also lighter as well. I could have 3 artifact containers, though, in this. So if I'm going to spend 18,000, I might as well upgrade this. But, of course, the repair costs are absolutely atrocious. Also, well, let's just see really quickly here. Is this enough anti-radiation to actually... Nah. Alright, I'm gonna need 2 more. Right, okay. So in order to use that, I'm actually going to need 2 of those. Because I don't have anything other than +0 anti-radiation. But then again, I also get a lead-lined container. This is a toughie. So it's +0, but it won't actually... I'd need the lead-lined container then. Alright, I'm gonna have to upgrade the Marauder suit. Because I don't think those would actually counteract no matter if I had 2 slots. Because it's +0, remember? I can see the values now due to a mod. So it gives me +2 radiation but I have all of the artifacts that I have they don't really give me radiation protection all that much. So that's a bit of an issue. Well, okay, I guess we're upgrading the Marauder suit for an unreasonable amount of money.
Okie dokie. Need some?
Granted, it's not actually that worse than the Convoy, though. So, it's an okay. It's okay, and it's also at least repaired currently. I didn't know it gets a lead line container, though. That's actually very nice. That's all my money, but oh well. Protection, carrying capacity. Actually, this is the thing to avoid. You don't really want this, though lighter weight reduction would be nice. Wear resistance is also incredibly important. I'm out of money now, but that's actually worth the upgrade. Okay, so we're sticking with the Marauder suit.
Your gun is your only friend here in the...
Okay, so now I have a lead line container, which actually allows me to just straight up use this artifact for free. So unfortunately, that's all my money, but it went to a good purpose because I'm going to be using this for the rest of the game, most likely. The most I can get for bleeding resistance is +4. So plus 4.0. Actually, I don't know if there's anything in between +1 and +4. That's actually, it's really fucking weird like that. Because there's 0.3, 0.5, 1, and 4. I don't know if there's actually anything between 1 or 4. I didn't find it while I was glancing over the artifacts. So, until I find a bleeding resistance artifact that gives me higher than +1, we're going to be using this for the rest of the fucking game. The only other thing we'd need is also carrying weight, but as you can see here, actually, well no, I'd get radiation from that. That'd be a minuscule, like less than a thousandth of a percent. But it's still radiation, which is kind of annoying. It's actually, yeah, no, it's ever so slightly slowly climbing up, and we're taking constant radiation damage. It's just not worth it. What I want is radiation reduction and actually having a lead line container and an artifact that is anti-radiation, but completely, for anti-radiation purposes, is actually pretty good because the artifact that you have that creates radiation doesn't actually interfere with its anti-radiation effects, and it will reduce the amount of radiation that you have on hand. So the amount of radiation that you have applied to you will be reduced by the artifact without it interfering with the artifact you're using for stat bonuses. So that's why that's useful over just radiation protection, because radiation protection and the radiation protection that an artifacts give you do two different things. The armor will protect you from it being applied to you. Once it's applied, though, the armor does nothing. It can't get rid of it. The artifact gets rid of it and resists it, if I remember correctly. Or rather, if I understand it correctly. Is someone playing a dirge on the goddamn foghorns? Unfortunately, we kind of needed that shit for medkits, but we're gonna be dealing with this one now. So I suppose what we can do is we can sell the convoy. The helmet's nice, though. The helmet's actually probably the best helmet we could use, so that's worthwhile. We could probably make some amends here to sell some equipment. Like the Taurus suit, which I'm probably also not going to need. Like, in this comparison here, the Taurus suit isn't that big of a deal. Because you see those tiny little bumps to thermal, electric, and chemical? Those are so small they don't matter. So that's worthless. The radiation and physical protection bumps are also seemingly kind of worthless as well, but they're a little bit less worse than that, than the elemental protection. Really what you want to focus on is how many artifact containers you have and how much weight the armor is. And then you go into physical protection and radiation protection. The artifacts are basically useless, but you can use a bunch of them to your advantage. They're not as amazing as you'd like, but some of them are better than others. Like, for example, right now, with this, I basically don't need bandages anymore. Like, I need medkits, but I basically do not need bandages anymore. So I'm gonna sell the lion's share of those. So now I just don't need a reserve of bandages anymore, and I'm gonna trade them in for medkits. Actually, what am I doing? I don't want to talk to you. You're a crooked bastard. Talk to the medic.
So, you ain't dying on my watch.
Actually, no one's dying here anymore.
Stop eyeing my pharmacy like it's a buffet.
Hey, I'm making a trade here. Actually, just sell like 80 of them. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, all of that's getting eaten up. All of that and more is getting eaten up for all the medkits, but I needed the medkits anyway. I don't need the bandages anymore. I need the fucking medkits. The next thing to go is the anti-radiation medication, but we'll see about that. So now, with that investment, I'm sticking with the Marauder suit, and, well, at least that's pretty okay in terms of, like, what I can do with it.
What's the hold up? Buying.
The only benefit this mask has is it's lighter, by the way. Actually, I have better psi protection as well. And psi protection's actually rare to get. So this is how I've kind of gotten to read the stats. Radiation protection obviously helps, and physical protection is really the only stat that matters at the end of the day. Psi protection, I'm not really sure of the effects, but I know it's really rare for anything to have them. So if you can get any of it, I suppose at the end of the day, it's still better than absolutely nothing. But again, the small changes to thermal, electrical, and chemical, totally fucking pointless, don't even bother. Yeah, well, Haruka, we'll see about memes. I did listen to the song, though. It's a good song. Okay, so how much can I sell this for? That's actually not too bad, considering I'm never using those armors ever again. The convoy is a nice fit there, but it's also not worth it. Not worth the cost for upkeep, and it's also not really, not what I need right now. I can't really use it right now because I don't have the anti-radiation artifacts in order to utilize the dead sponge without being irradiated without a lead-lined container. So this is why we have to make some cost-cutting measures here.
Good.
Unfortunately, Owl stock kind of sucks. You owe the lady at the bar, Owl. I suppose since we're doing this, we might as well get everything fixed up as well. That's all the coupons, once again, flying out the window. The Lavina, we're just gonna leave as is, because I'm probably just gonna use this shit till it breaks.
Your gut.
Because I don't think I'm gonna really be running 9x39 out here, because there's really no way of getting a supply of it. So we're probably gonna have to go back down to... Well, we'll actually see. What is Owl selling for ammo?
What? Buy.
Well, actually, no. You are selling 9x39. You're gonna charge me $1 billion for it, though. Alright, we'll see what we come up with here. We'll just keep as is, but... Yeah, obviously, I'm probably gonna want to change off calibers again. I'm not sure what though? We'll see what we can get our hands on. For free.
Good.
Maybe we'll try that M14. Haven't tried 308. Resting provides any bonuses, by the way. You see, the funny thing is there's like a drowsiness stat, or rather a status effect, but that's only seems to help you or hurt you in like specific areas. You don't actually have to go to sleep. I don't think sleeping actually gets you anything though, but all right, we'll read all of this later. Okay, so let's see here. Also, didn't I say that anything over 100 for bread was not worthwhile? Right, we're selling that. We're just keeping 100 bread in there just for the sake of it, and then not doing anything else. Or selling off anything else. So, haven't tried the Graza, though. And that would... I mean, it would cost an arm and a leg to get her running again, but it's... Well, it's also a 9x39. It'd be about the same. Granted, it does have a grenade launcher. The EMR actually has considerably higher damage. Well, let's give this a whirl. It's gonna jam like nobody's business, obviously. But I do have a fairly large supply of 308, I think. Okay, so where's the... Yeah, the full metal jacket there. That's an okay supply of 308. So let's give that a whirl. Obviously, it's going to jam like nobody's business, but it might still be okay. Get in there. The audio is having a moment here. Also, I think I'm going to sell 10 more bandages. See? I'm helping. So give me those army medkits. But good. We are already starting to pivot towards being entirely, getting rid of trade resources and, like, obvious, consumables and actually, increasing our profit margins, even though it might not seem like we're really doing much of it currently. But this is actually something that's actually really useful. Because I simply don't need bandages anymore. Or I don't need them, like, in any sort of vital sense. Oh, good, it's daytime. Wasted enough fucking time, and the days rotated around. But okay, so, let's give the old M14 a try. Man, those are absolutely tiny mags. Wow, it's really like I'm using just a fucking amped up cyberpunk fucking Garand. Which is basically what modern renditions of the M14 are. It really is like I'm just using a cyberpunk Garand. Also, speaking of which, since we're in Zatan... Right, so where's the... I should be able to see it, but where's the toxic anomaly? Where's the crashed hind, by the way? Hey, is that Noah's Ark? Holy shit, that probably is Noah's Ark. Okay, so... Is that the claw? Actually, no, that's probably the circus. Right, the entire burnt field. That's probably the circus. But where's... I think that's probably the scar, but where's the... I don't know what that is, but it's a tunnel. Well, that leads up to whatever the fuck's going on there. It's apparently a nice, clean facility. Don't know what's going on in there. I'm looking for anomalies that I know should be here. Canning factory. Interesting. I'm looking for, yeah, I'm looking for anomalies that I know should be here, but I can't see them. I really do miss my binoculars. Hey! What did I have to do with any of that? Now, watch the bleeding. Well, as soon as it actually decides to leave, or as soon as I stop getting shot, that didn't actually heal me because I sprinted. Now that, there we go. Right, it's a bit slower because I was testing it on... I was testing it on fences, which don't do much damage, but apparently, shockingly, gunshots do more damage. Or bleeding damage, I suppose. Man, that has absolutely no hip-fire accuracy whatsoever! Yeah, it's not that good. It doesn't jam that badly, but that's also not that good. Right, so it still does a little bit more damage than it should. Rather, still a little bit more bleeding damage than I'd like, but I suppose that's because I misread it and gunshots do a bit more bleeding threshold, it looks like. That's still fine, though, and that's not even the maximum that we can get. .308 needs a lot more punch, though. I concur, but hey, okay, there's a Viper, then there's a, well, there's a 74. Maybe we can actually get that VOG if it's not too expensive. So we'll use this, but I don't think 308 actually passes the exam here because it just, that should do way more fucking damage. But apparently this game is allergic to the player doing large amounts of damage. Very sad. Really, at the end of the day, I could probably just eat and restore that health, or restore the bleeding damage. I'm still gonna need medkits, obviously, but I was always gonna need that. The bonus is that I'm not rushing for bandages and having to go through the very long animation to use them in order to stop bleeding. That's the trade-off here. And like I said, I can get more. Like, I can get 4 times as much there, still. I just need to get a better artifact. I should test the artifact in a glass shard anomaly. I tested it with a barbed wire fence. Like, +4 bleeding resistance basically made it disappear instantaneously. Gunshots are apparently a little bit more damaging in terms of bleed application than a barbed wire fence, as would be logical. But it's still effective enough that I can rely on it. I was always going to need medkits. But the amount of bleeding damage I take now is effectively something I can just heal over with food. And I'm always going to need to have food on hand because food is the only thing that restores, you know, hunger. Though there is apparently a funny artifact that reduces your hunger. It's like a Slavic pasta pot. Or a Slavic magic pasta pot. It just apparently it generates steam that makes you less hungry. I don't know where to get it, though. I saw that in the anomaly, you know, in the anomaly, you know, files. Very interesting. Also, by the way, I got the achievement for collecting every anomaly in the zone by spawning them all with console commands to look at what they do. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but whoops, got it by cheating. It's probably useful, but I'm pretty sure that a bleeding artifact, a bleeding resistance artifact, a anti-radiation artifact, and then carrying capacity artifacts are probably the way to go. In terms of, like, the most effective artifacts, like, builds that you can get. You could probably just do all carrying if you have a suit that gives you all, like, 5 lead-line containers. Some of them do, but I haven't looked into all of them that do that. The one that I know does that is the Diamond Monolith exosuit, which, I don't know where you find that, but it seems broken. It seems busted as fuck in terms of the stats that it gives you, and there's really no reason to ever take it off once you get it. I don't know where to get that, though, and something tells me I'm gonna have to have a long talk with Strider. But that's one of the armors that I know that comes with 5 artifacts container standard, and its artifact upgrades are 5 lead-line containers, so that every artifact slot is free. So you don't have to worry about carrying anti-radiation artifacts if you don't want to, which means that you can have 5 carrying capacity upgrade artifacts if you want to. How's the game after the mega patch? Feeling better, but I don't think it's quite there yet. I think I'm still gonna want mods to rebalance some things, but generally improved. They're heading in the right direction. I don't think they're there yet, but they're heading in the right direction. But at the end of the day, the only thing that was really wrong with Stalker is A, bugs, and B, the balance. One of which is going to be changed, obviously, because the developers are going to change the buggy game. Obviously, they're going to fix that. Bugs aren't working as... is the game not working as intended, and they will fix that. So that we don't have to worry about. Everything else... Ow. Everything else can be fixed with mods, and basically it's just editing, basically, text files. Man, dog bites are really bad in terms of bleeding, huh? That will eventually go away, right? Okay, so that's really bad. That's a lot of health lost to bleeding, which is unfortunate, but... Again, I was always going to be sprinting from medkits, but, of course, being entirely logical, you don't want to use more medkits in place of bandages. That's silly. Those guys evidently do not wish me dead. Hi.
He can't hide forever.
Those are just random stalkers, apparently? That came out of nowhere? Okay. So yeah, apparently mutant bites do a lot of bleeding, which is also sensible because mutants would do the most rupture, obviously, which is the old melee slash damage. I don't think they internally use that term anymore. I think it's all under physical protection, but judging about how, wait a second, that's the fucking bridge. That's where it is now? That's actually basically inaccessible. That's that fucking bridge? That doesn't go anywhere near the hydro plant anymore, but... Huh, maybe we should go over there and see if there's anything there. Wait, is this Zatan? Yes, we made it to Zatan. Hey, look, vaulting actually works. Whoa. I did all of that for a container I can't even break. That's what somebody should probably add, like symbols to all of the breakable containers so you know that they're breakable, because the design language is all over the fucking place. Like, I am, like, all for avoiding things like yellow paint, but like Stalker had a really, really basic design language where certain boxes that were breakable all look the same. In this game, you have a ton of boxes that are just static effects, or static props, and some things you can break, but it's impossible to tell which ones. Unless you actually try them, and then, you know, you waste time or just come up disappointed. So I'd kind of like them all to be, like, clearly, you know, visible, or, like, have a specific type of, like, marking on them. I'd like them to be you know, all the same design, so I know, oh, that's a breakable crate. Like the ammo boxes, for example, like the green ones. That's simple to see, obviously. But the breakable crates in Stalker all look the same, and you realize, the moment you looked at them, you'd go, oh, that's breakable. And you'd look at everything else and go, oh, that's a prop. I can't break that. But not everything looks like that crate. Not everything breakable looks like those crates anymore. Basically, they added a bunch of noise to their, like, to the actual design. There may not be anything in that, but I know I can break it and maybe get lucky. These, I know that you can't break these. This is a waste of time. But these, this is where it starts to get weird. You have these, which you can't break. And then you have ones that get, you know, really get in there in that uncanny valley of, what am I looking at? Is this breakable, or is this just a static prop? And then some of the static props actually have the green. Wait. That's a scientist bunker. On a boat. Now wait a second. You put a scientist bunker on a boat. I am very leery of the ship now, and not just because of the artifacts. I wouldn't be surprised if you know, Sultan sent us to die. Someone just got eaten by a whirlgig. I saw the body appear and then it disappeared. Or rather, I saw the alert, like the X on the map appear and then it just vanished. So those guys are hostile now. So go fuck yourself. Again, it's pretty okay for point and click headshots, but so's my fucking pistol. Ow. My legs! I don't know where that other guy went, but there was definitely another guy here. I saw him appear on my HUD for a split second, and then he vanished. Ah. Ah, there he is. Get a shit, get a shit, get a shit, get a shit, get a shit. Ah, that's where he was. I figured that, I thought that was a backpack, and it was. Okay, so, I guess we'll go in. I'm probably gonna regret just hopping into this bitch, but let's see if there's anything here. A single chunk. Yeah, it's like we're playing Fallout New Vegas, where a single meat chunk has has the entire person's inventory. Like, you fucking, you gib into a billion pieces of shopkeep, and then a single meat chunk on the floor has literally all of the items they had in their inventory. Yellow paint! Oh, hey. Another Helka. I'd like to actually tape that to, you know... Before I grab that, I'm gonna have a look around first. Because something tells me as soon as I pick that up, I'm gonna have some problems, because that's usually how it works. But I like to be able to, like, duct tape a Hilka to my suit so I can walk around and I'll have an alert when there are anomalies near me, right? I won't know where they are, but I'll have an alert to say, hey, stupid, take out your detector and go find it. Hey, stupid, there's free money near you. I'd like that. And it feels like obvious on the level of, like, Doom 3 and duct taping your flashlight to your gun. Right? Feels like we should be able to do this, but the game won't let us because it would fuck with the game. This feels like an arena. I knew it looked like an arena the moment I stepped in.
Freeze.
Yep.
Is that the Sultan's briefcase? You're not the only one looking for it. Give me the briefcase now, or we're gonna have a problem.
I'm keeping the briefcase.
Think you're smart, arsehole? Get him.
Oop, nope. I got stuck on the wall. Why, yes, I am smart. Thank you. You're now trapped over there, by the way. Oh. Failure to reject. Wow, that was actually... I don't think the game design really expected me to do what I just did. Those guys might have sweet loot, though. Yep. Failure to reject. Rap, tap, bang. Okay, then. It doesn't jam too badly. It did jam constantly there. A bunch of dogs were getting eaten by anomalies over there. Alright, you got anything interesting on you? Nope, you got an AK in shit condition. Thanks for nothing. What about you? Hey! I bet it's in shit condition. That's not worth repairing! Oh, a Vintar, which is probably also in shit condition. Yep, it's in shit condition. You better believe it's in shit condition. I know this is for game balance reasons, like not giving the player $1 million when, you know, they kill an NPC because you kill a lot of NPCs, but man, that is still fucking stupid. Like, good that there's a lot of, like, as I was complaining about not being able to tell which crates are full of items, there's actually a lot of those crates around. Having shit luck. You see, this looks like you can break it, but you can't. See what I mean? You can kind of guess the, like, arrangements of props, so that some of them right next to each other aren't breakable or anything like that, but really, at the end of the day, it feels like just... You had a simple system of design, you ruined it because you wanted to make a pretty picture, but really all you did was add a bunch of visual noise that really just confuses the player. Man. Like these. You can tell there's always going to be shit in these. The other boxes apparently are a really fucking mixed bag, but we've broken those open and gotten a shit ton of stuff out of them. So I guess it's, you know, the lottery more or less. Like, the drop rates are really terrible, but when you get one that actually has shit in it, it has a lot of shit in it. Neat, another Marauder suit that I can just sell. Money. Very good. Or I could keep it on hand, but I had to spend $18,000 in order to get that second artifact slot, and then on $9,000 on top of that to get the lead line container. So maybe I want to keep the Marauder suit that I have. Anything interesting here? No. What have I missed? I've made it to Zatan. The Sultan took over the Skardask. I'm trying to figure out how to overthrow him as fast as possible. The search node's on the floor. I was just double checking to make sure I got everything out of that, but the search node is on the floor. There he... Shoot him? I'd love to shoot him, but I probably have to find some other diplomatic way of doing that. Or rather, hostile takeover diplomatic, which is not diplomatic at all. We gotta find Beard. We gotta get Beard back in his boat. Diplomatic as in shit actually happens, not I just murder a bunch of NPCs and the game doesn't react. We gotta find it. We gotta get Beard back in his boat, and when I shoot Sultan in the head, I can say something cool like the Major sent me. Yeah. Also, anyone notice the Vintar got knocked all the way over there somehow? I think that was probably the chunks for the game uploading there. That was interesting. Send in an ambassador pipeline. Again, things that I would do, but I want to see if there is a quest where I can get Beard his vote back. X11. Huh. There's that name again. I thought that was just kind of there on the side of those containers as some kind of like Soviet era marking that just means nothing. But X11, huh? Well, now we gotta walk through fire. How's the zone treating us? Pretty good, Silver, though I have just found that 308 ain't that big of a deal. Really not worth it at all. Yeah, that's what I figured. We're gonna be somewhat smart about this. I feel like 9x39 and 308 should be really powerful, and they're kinda not. It feels like headshot damage is amazing, but it's also amazing on literally every... Like, I could walk around with Skiff's pistol and probably play the whole game like that. And I'm fine. I don't know where the fuck that dog came from. There's more, obviously. Where did they go? Like, I feel like I can walk around headshotting people with Skiff's pistol, and I'm good. I don't really need any other gun. Developers nerfing 308 has put them on my shit list. I feel like they've done the stupid Slavic balance thing that I've seen done a bunch of times. I saw it done in Misery, and I've hated it ever since. But apparently, we're not any better here, where they have a scale and they build themselves up on the scale. But then when they reach the peak of the scale for what should be incredibly powerful, they just nonsensically make it like a bell curve. Wow, sweet tricks. They like nonsensically make it a bell curve, whereas like, say we're going up in scale and we get to like, 556 and, and 545, and then we go up to what's bigger than that in this game? I'm not sure. I think it's just 9x39 and 308 then. But you get up past like the normal calibers, and for some reason the highest calibers in the game are less efficient or not really all that amazing in comparison to the most common calibers, because I said so. Even though, hey, that's a big bullet, and that bullet's expensive, and so's the gun that fires it. So if it's not amazing, what am I doing?
I don't like this.
Oh. Oh no. Medkit. Howdy ho. That makes me angry. Very angry. Well, again, this is seemingly where Stalker 2 falls flat on its ass. The balance. But, like I said, the balance is the easiest fucking thing to change with mods. So, that can be recovered. It really just feels like, for some reason, the balance of the game is absolutely fucked sideways. I don't know who was in charge of it or what they were thinking, but this person had some really amazingly strange thoughts about video games, and they probably should have had other people checking their work. Go from Hydro to I feel like in any rational developer, these sorts of changes would have been like padded out from like peer review of some guy suggesting this, and then everyone on the team going, "That wait, no, that's retarded. Change that." Okay, so what's going on here? View here is incredible. Take a breather. Grab a bite. Always someone shooting down there. So run to the stash when it quiets down. You know what I mean. What do you mean, stash? Also, all of a sudden, it dark. I will probably break my legs if I try going down like that. So it feels like a lot of the guns, the damage of most guns isn't really that amazing. Headshot damage is completely out of fucking control, but and that makes, like, even the most common guns really effective, so you don't really need the really big, expensive rounds. Eat some food. As you can see there, we can lose a lot to bleeding resistance, like, to bleeding there, but it's less than we have to worry about with bandages. We can you can still comfortably sell the bandages and heal that with, like, food, and save the medkits. And at the end of the day, bandages are worth more than food, so if we eat the food and sell the bandages, we're still making money. We're still healing, and we're still making money. Hello? 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 Oh, for the love of Christ. Yes, I have discovered water anomaly. I have discovered quicksand. Do I have any water on me? This would be the point where an endurance artifact would be helpful, but it's also not that big of a deal, and it's also still gonna be kind of shit when you're overloaded. Jesus Christ, guy, come on. Well, too late now. We're fording this bitch. Okay, note to self. The swamp really hates you when you're overloaded. Oh. Hey guys, randomly out of fucking nowhere. Press F to ford, and then I'm just suddenly free. Thanks, that makes sense. We successfully forded that bitch! Also, the person who decided that, hey, your night vision should be better than your flashlight, I want to hit them. That's not how a flashlight works. Oh, but if you see in the dark, your eyes are better at seeing in the dark when there's no light. Fuck you. Here's a 1,000 lumen flashlight. How's your night vision? Is it better than lighting up the entire area like a Christmas tree? Oh? What's this? Looks like just a casual train or rest stop. You know, a train out in the middle of goddamn nowhere, but... Or somebody's tinfoil shack here. Whoa! Is there a way into the tinfoil shack? Oh, frogs. There is a way into the tinfoil shack. Is there anything in the tinfoil shack aside from just that? Oh, the path was over here. Is there anything worth a damn here? No. But yeah, it's welcome to the modern era. If we want to be super awesome with modern technology, we have flashlights that are clearly better than the human night vision. And also, in addition to that, there isn't any night vision in the game, I have found. Zip. Nothing. None of the headpieces have night vision. None of the suits that have headpieces have night vision. Nobody gets night vision whatsoever. Nobody gets NGVs, which is the most amazingly irrational thing I've ever seen in my entire life. But I guess someone really wanted to show off how cool the zone looks when it's dark. Yeah, wow, amazing. Can I see the things trying to kill me now? Ah, yes, it's beautiful. It's also trying to kill me, so I'd like to get one up on it. Speaking of which... For the love of fucking Christ.
Come out while you still can.
Alright. Okay, we killed them all. Apparently that was a loner and bandit patrol shooting at each other randomly behind my back. Out of nowhere. I may have accidentally shot a loner in that confusion, but hey, it was dark! I can't physically get night vision! His friend doesn't seem to think I did anything wrong, though. Another fucking Vintar. I bet it's in shit. Hey! A Tavor that's not actually in shit condition. How about that? I actually wanted to get my hands on one of those for free. And so I did. Question, what's your opinion on furries being the ones to bring back the boob slider and us? Fuck, what? Roll that sentence back? What now? Again, all games with character customization should have good character customization, which means, yes, they should have boob sliders. The only people that don't agree with that are the people who make shit games, so their opinion is invalidated. Furries, though, are degenerates, so this is unsurprising. But we can all get along here as long as we can all agree that the libs make shit games. Now, I have to get out of here while not being actually stuck in Zaton's swamp, which is quite the task, as you could imagine. I'm gonna be fording this bitch all the way to the boiler, though. Actually, no, there's a path over here. So yes, there should be boobs and ass sliders. If you're making an attractive female character, you want to be able to make them attractive. I'm sorry, attractive women exist. And we can fantasize about attractive women, or in the case of a furry game, a being that has human traits of attractiveness. Again, not my jam, but power to you as long as we're all getting along here. You don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. However, unfortunately, a lot of people fucking with just, you know, normal things. Yeah, I physically can't move over there. Right, yeah, so I have to go all the way over there. Or it looks like I physically cannot move in the swamp when I'm overloaded. Or, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna have to take the land route then. Yeah, no, that looks like, that's it. I'm just gonna have to, I have to backtrack now, but I'm gonna have to take the land route, because they made the penalties for being overweight in the swamp so high, I cannot physically move. Oh well. But yeah, again, power to you, but if you're gonna have a character customization, you're gonna have, you know, all the things be editable. Dragon Age Veilguard showcased that no one likes that shit, and it doesn't matter what you do and, you know, think you're being high-minded about it, the people that do all of these things continue to make shit games. Some of us do have pattern recognition, no matter how much people want to deny it. Oh no, you're just imagining things when I prove you wrong. Of course you would say that. Of course, when I notice that you, with your particular ideological viewpoints, continue to do the same fucking things, and these things usually make shit entertainment. Of course, when I notice this, you will say that I am wrong, because not doing so outs you as being shit. And also having a history of being shit, and will continue to be shit. Of course you would feign innocence and make me seem like I'm retarded or insane. Ah yes, this person has evidence that directly proves that I am actually terrible at what I pretend to do. I must character assassinate him. Yep. Amazing. Really feels like we're really making progress in society when we have to, checks notes, censor our opponents to avoid being seen as wrong. Yep. But the way I see things right now, we're headed towards, or rather, already currently in a major shift where everybody's fucking tired of this shit. And the shit that we've had to put up with in the last 4 years, granted, this has been going since like 2013, as far as I have noticed it. So somewhat time between the end of 2010, between 2010 and now, we've been building up to a circus of stupidity that just creates unfun shit and is really self-harming in a lot of ways for society as a whole. And, we finally had enough. Or rather, the stupid people were finally put in enough fucking pain that they want to change things now. Me and everyone else has been saying this is going nowhere and is shit for years at this point. We didn't get listened to because it didn't get bad enough. Now it's bad enough. I'm not really gonna get too much credit, though, unfortunately. If I was gonna get any credit, I'd be a major conservative, representative, or, you know, what's the term I'm looking for here? Don't know, can't remember. Gonna keep bitching anyway, though. But I'd be a major, representative and valued for my opinions. Yeah, no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit. Nobody gave a shit about me before when I said that this was going nowhere, or was one of the people that said that this was going nowhere. And a lot of people don't really give a shit about me now saying that, yeah, no, I was right the whole fucking time. I have over 1,000 subscribers on, or 1,000 followers on X, though. Finally, after 8 years of work. Phonto for Senate. Can't pretend that I'm actually qualified here, but obviously, yeah, I did have some opinions that were mostly right. I can say that I was more right than wrong most of the time, which is not something a bunch of people can say at this point. But it's somewhat okay as we're now in a cultural shift towards making fucking sense again. And maybe being also able to have some fun. We just need to brain the liberals with a big stick. Because, yeah, they've made everything awful. And we told you that, but now that we're actually at the point of it being awful, we can fix it now. The only thing I didn't really see coming was how long it was going to fucking take. Because, wow, did it take fucking forever for people to really realize, hey, wait, this isn't just some random argument neckbeards are having on the internet. This is actually part of what's making everything worse right now. Wow. It basically took Joe Biden wrecking the entire country for people to realize, oh, this is bad, and oh, hi there. Now, hopefully as long as I don't go near that, we're fine. No artifacts to actually do that anyway. Neat, though. That's a sentient ball of lightning. We don't want to fuck with that. But yeah, more right than wrong. However, unfortunately, I didn't get paid for it, and I'm still not getting paid for it. You guys are here, though. That's some kind of compensation, I suppose. But, unfortunately, the lesson I learned from all of this is that even if you're right, it won't pay your bills. Even if you're so amazingly right, not everyone's gonna be willing to listen to you, because everyone wants to go on what they see as a gold rush, right? Everyone wants to play the lottery. And if you tell them, dude, that will make everything fucking worse, holy shit, stop, some people just won't listen to you. And unfortunately, those people will drag us all through the mud until it gets so bad that the majority of the people get up and realize, hey, these people need to be stopped. That's where we are right now. Unfortunately, it took way too long. It took way too long to get to this point, and unfortunately, well, I'm not going to benefit from it. So yes, I was right. I'm not going to benefit from being right, though. Maybe if everyone didn't, get obsessed with the liberal shitfest out there, I would have had a couple more friends. Maybe a couple more, some more screen time with some important people. Have a couple more viewers, a bigger fan base, bigger wallet. Maybe. But unfortunately, that wasn't in the cards, because everyone found being fucking stupid was more entertaining. Which, admittedly, being stupid and getting away with it is very entertaining. However, unfortunately, not everything that we did these last couple of years was good, was it, guys? But that's their hangover to deal with. I just gotta find something to do with myself now. I don't have a guilty conscience about any of that shit because, hey, I tried to stop it. Hell, I voted against it in 2020. Literally tried to stop you. Literally tried to warn everyone all the way and was, well, not elevated to any standing of any renown and not listened to at all. I can't do anything, but at least I'm not actually to blame for any of this shit. I literally tried to stop it. I mean, you would deal with the sort of crazies that would tend to come from a larger following. Yes, however, if I had some obsessive terminally online people constantly retweeting my shit, more people would see my stuff. Unfortunately, I didn't get many of those people. Granted, though, a lot of those people are insane and insufferable. However, yeah, it's kind of what you need to be viral, because if you don't have people doing that, you don't go anywhere. And a person like me can put all the effort in the world into something, but if nobody sees it, it don't mean anything. Sure, I get a giggle out of it. However, I'd like some money. I don't mean to be like Mr. Krabs here, but, you know, when I do some work and I feel like I'm proud of something, I'd like some money. I feel like that's everybody, though. But what do I know? We've got people on Twitch making like $8 grand a month complaining about the ad strike. Oh no, I only make $3 grand a month right now. Me making pennies. Yeah, sure. Cry me a river, sweetheart. Go back to your Fortnite fucking MVP plays. And outright supporting terrorists, which is what caused the ad strike to begin with. You know, guys, it might be a shocking statement to some people, but maybe you shouldn't be supporting terrorists. That might go badly for you. But what do I know? I'm a Trump supporter. I'm a Nazi, apparently. Allegedly. Oh, by the way, I won, so I guess the world ends tomorrow. Toodaloo! It's not actually gonna end tomorrow. None of that shit's actually gonna happen. But unfortunately, I don't get to be a supervillain and have all of this amazing power now that I won, because I never was a fucking supervillain. Meanwhile, all the other people that pretended to be nice, and were actually terrible people, by the way, most of them, they get all the money and the fame, and they get to crash out now, which is very sad, but, well, at least they got something, right? The Russian prick is threatening nukes again. Oh, well, he can fire an IRBM full of iron rods. I don't know, a fucking mattress factory for all I give a shit. Just goes to show you, though, just goes to show you how insecure Russia is currently, because everyone's like, oh, well, Trump's gonna get elected and they're gonna force Ukraine to surrender and Russia wins. Haha. Why is Russia threatening to nuke us again if Donald Trump is totally going to do that? Could it be that you've made that shit completely up and he's not actually going to willingly cede the war to Russia? Oh. I still think it's highly likely that he's gonna linebacker to a motherfucker, which he's gonna sue for a ceasefire, and there's gonna be negotiations. And if Russia does not agree to a reasonable peace treaty, he's probably just gonna say Ukraine gets to do whatever the fuck they want with the weapons we have right now. See you later. And then a bunch of attackums slam into Moscow. Whoops, should have signed the treaty. Get back to the fucking table. So I'm not sure exactly what Trump is going to do, but he's probably going to do the rational thing where he's going to get both sides to stop shooting at each other, and then they're going to start negotiating a peace treaty. What happens then depends on how people act and how Trump acts to how people act, which we don't know about it yet. We don't really know anything about yet. So, is Ukraine doomed? That's not certain yet. And also, yeah, the whole IRBM being fired with, like, inert practice rounds at, like, a garage, a laundromat, and a hospital for disabled people, I think, was the targets. That just goes to show you that they are just bluffing. If they were going to nuke someone, they would have done it already. That was more expensive than nuking someone. Like, in terms of, like, actually getting it done, that was more expensive than actually just firing a nuke at someone. If they were going to nuke someone, they would have did it already. So this tells you why this raises the question, why aren't they throwing the nukes then? What's the matter, Russia? Aren't you totally going to nuke us? What could be the issue? Could it be that you're not actually planning to nuke us and you actually just want to scare people into backing down and you don't actually have any means of escalation? That would be rather strange, though. He's not going to, because he knows it's a zero-sum game the moment he does so. Yeah, it basically leads to nothing. Even if there is no massive nuclear exchange that ends the world, he fires a nuke, Europe fires a nuke at him, everyone loses something, and no one really gains anything from the event. So even if we just start hurling tactical nukes at each other, the exchange is meaningless. So really, at the end of the day, he's just bluffing again. And, well, at least Trump's probably the one person who can see through that, because Lord knows Biden wasn't... See, here's the thing about Biden. We weren't really winning the war under Biden, because Biden was supporting Ukraine, but Biden's administration, and also most of Europe's decision-making, was that they were supporting Ukraine, but they didn't want them to win as fast as possible. Because what they wanted to do was have Russia give up and somehow not hate them, and have normal trade between Russia and Europe resume somehow. That was their plan. It's a stupid fucking plan. Okay, but I'm back with loot. But this just goes to show you that we're not really losing very much in terms of Biden to Trump. Because Biden wasn't really supporting them. Hell, they only got, like, what, 10% of the aid we sold them? Yeah, like, we gave them?
What?
And then we told them they can't strike targets in Russia with the missiles, even though... You know, they kind of need to do that to win the war. That's kind of important, right? Being able to hit your enemies to the point of stopping them from being able to wage the war. It's kind of important, right? Mercy me, I might just be talking to myself here, but that seems like a thing you'd want to do. Don't need any more of those. The 690? That's really awful, my god. I suppose I keep 10 bandages on me for emergencies. It's not really that big of a deal, but I can sell most of them for loose change. And that's increasing the profit margins. Very good. I have way too much bread on me. All the ammo we'll put away, and then we'll go have a look at this nice little Tavor.
Good. Now run along.
The fact that they are telling them how to use the weapons we sold them still blows my mind. Yeah, that was clearly, that's the clearest, you know, red flag that we're not actually helping them win. We just want to stall Russia until they get bored and leave. That's not fucking winning, though. Nor does anyone deserve to run a war of attrition on our dime. Not when the economy's this bad. So, do I still want Ukraine to win? Yes. But here's the joke. What we're doing right now isn't really winning. It's just wasting resources. So Trump is probably gonna... Trump's probably more likely to say, all right, let them shoot at Moscow, than Biden was.
Well, speak up since you're here.
Here's the case, boss.
I've got what you asked for.
Good, you handled that well. Any problems?
Some loners attacked me. They wanted your briefcase too. I dealt with them.
I'll be frank. I suspected there was a snitch on the Sultans, and I wanted to see if anyone went after you. Well, I was right. Now the rat's gonna choke on his own blood. Guess I gotta talk to Beard. He ought to stop messing with my people. But that's no concern of yours anymore. You did a good job and earned your pay.
Beard, huh? So I thought those was just a bunch of random muggers trying to mug me, but that's actually... those were Beard's guys, huh? Well, let me just kind of take a nice little hop over here to the other boat here and see if Beard's actually set up shop here. Because if we're running a movement here, we're running a movement. Yeah, I know, Dancing Fool, but the problem is that what I just said. Everyone wants the war to just suddenly be over and everyone's friends again so we can buy cheap gas from Russia and continue doing this losing fake-ass shit that's called environmentalism, where everyone reduces their ability to produce their own energy, but then buys cheap gas from Russia as if that somehow changes anything. Oh, look, our carbon emissions are going down. We're making progress. Meanwhile, we're buying all of the energy from Russia or other third world countries. Why do you think? Look at Germany right now. They made a show of shutting down all their nuke plants, and then the war starts. They get pussyfooted and look like absolute cowards. But it's come down to it comes out that they were in massive cahoots with Gazprom, and they were buying all of their cheap gas from Russia while they were making a show about how green they are. Globalism, not even fucking once. Which, well. Oh, Trump's motto is "Make America Great Again," and boy, do we need some, we need some restoration in our own ability to create power. Fucking open up the coal plants. Build more nuclear factories. Or build more nuclear plants, I should say. Factories, yes. Enrich the uranium. But quite frankly, most of politics today is a massive shit show, and most of the people that are in power are making a show about being good people, and they're actually really just fucking us over, or not doing anything that they said they're doing. Alright, where the fuck is Beard? You guys are definitely here doing things. Where is he?
Why is Beard here? Well, my buddies are
I saw that!
Easy, Croker. We're dealing with it. It sure feels nice here now. Like home. Where's Beard been all this time?
I heard he's been hanging out with Degtyarev in Pripyat. They go way back, ever since Degi first came to the zone.
Whoa. So why'd he come back?
No clue. Maybe he just missed the swamps.
Yeah, I did! The Major's here too?
I'm Beard. I've been the captain of this rust bucket for a year now. I used to be in charge of the Skadovsk. That's what we used to call her back in the day. Been 7 years. But I remember it like it was yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can fill you in on the rest of the story later. Or the guys are gonna get weird about it. We all lost the Skadovsk, but not everyone wants to bring it up.
How can we get that boat back?
You need anything?
I might. Say, Stalker, what do you usually do first? Shoot or think?
I think. But I do it really fast.
Uh-huh, that's an answer.
Good to know. Then I do have a job for you. The Sultan's bandits snatched my men in the swamps. They were ready, rounded up the whole group. Featured the Croker's the only guy who made it back.
Yeah, they rounded us up, all right. The fuckers ambushed us.
I'd go myself, but I'm busy running everything here on the Shevchenko. The job won't be easy. You can't just shoot your way in. So, will you go rescue my stalkers?
I bet I can shoot my way in.
You mentioned the Sultan. Who's that?
I just worked for him.
He's a mob boss, and a cunning son of a bitch. He took the Skadovsk from me 7 years ago. Scored himself some pretty good guns and hijacked my ship. He calls her the Sultansk now.
Yeah, we're changing that.
I left. Couldn't bear watching what those outlaws did to her. I went to Pripyat, to Degtyarev. Bad decision. Thought I'd never come back to the swamps. But here I am. Got homesick and came back. Maybe I'll even go get the Skadovsk her old name back.
Can do, Captain.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Glad to hear it. The bandits are holding Croker's group at their camp. They'll be waiting for you. Those lowlifes know I never give up my men. And Stalker, this job requires precision. Get my men back, and you'll get plenty of coupons. I promise.
Well...
Baba, give me some vodka.
No more freebies for you,
friend
but...
here, he got a trout.
Alright, so where's my box here? Because now we're set up here. Alright, we got us a quest. Okay, so now we can actually use 545 again, and something tells me we're probably going to need a lot of it. I don't think I'm gonna need 200 rounds of 9x18 though. 100 rounds, 20 rounds of AP. All right, where is... Let's see here. Right, 700 rounds of 5.45. Yeah, that's more like it. Them Stalker numbers. 400 rounds of that shit. I don't think I have any modifications for the Devore, but we'll go fix her up. Tell Jarv I'm borrowing his gun. My reason? Yeah, I got a boat to take back. Okay, is there a tech in here? Doesn't look like it. Well, we'll deal with it.
I can't even remember what made me come to the zone in the first place.
You should have seen the Shevchenko before Beard stepped in. I've been here before, and it was nothing but a hollowed-out tub.
Actually, I shot
It's
several
actually
people in
pretty
here.
cozy here now. The old man knows how to make a place comfortable, make it feel like home. He's always grumbling about how this ship is no match for the Skadovsk, but I still like it. I trust the folks here. No one's gonna stab me in the back just because they don't like their drink.
Are hysterical.
What can I get you? Or are you just here to chat?
Never rely on a
Why do you have an artifact?
You have to know for sure. Then he sees
That's
they
weird.
just walked into a blood
No problem.
All right. Well, this is our quest for the evening. We're getting this boat back. They like to be held close. Oh, we're gonna get very close here. Okay. Let's hold up a second here. Okay. That's the structure. Yeah. Who made it back? So, the goons taking the other guys captive. Looks like I have to rescue them. Rescue. Rescue. That's a very broad term, but that usually means shoot everyone in the head with a silenced pistol, mow anyone else down that gets in the way, if things happen to get loud. Although... Nope. Huh? What happened to you? Thanks for the free money, buddy. That's not exactly amazing in terms of stats, but... Thanks, Phil. Don't look like there's anybody outside, so they're probably in the buildings. Long houses, though. This is going to be kind of odd because there's a lot of sight lines. Or one big open sight line each building. I'd start knocking people in, they're going to notice. Let's give her a bit of a cursory look around and turn off that flashlight. Did you save before the beginning of the mission? I'm saving now. doesn't look like there's anybody here. And I can't get into this structure directly. There's one. I don't see anybody else, but there's that one jackass at the door. See if there's another way in. Okay, there's more of them. I'm here. Can't see anything. Talk to the bandits. What if I just shoot them? What if I were to just shoot them in the head repeatedly? I suppose we can try and
Hey, what's the ringmaster up to now?
Who the fuck cares? We're not the ones on stage. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy. Check it out, Hutch! We've got a guest. Are you looking for your pals, Loner? I hope your pockets ain't empty. The ringmaster wouldn't like that. Come on, do a little dance. Jump, jump. Let me hear those coins jingle.
Hey, what's the ringmaster up to now?
Who the fuck cares? We're not little stuck up, ain't ya? Whatever. When the ringmaster says dance, you better dance.
Come on, Din. Don't mess with customers before the show. Invite him in.
Fine. Welcome. Or whatever.
Hey, what's the ringmaster up to now?
Who the fuck cares?
Get your ass
We're
to
not
the
the ones on
ringmaster.
stage.
He doesn't
I'm just
like
gonna
to
sit
wait.
back and enjoy the show.
Well, at least I can see where exactly. Ah.
Look at that. Another performer. We've had so many volunteers lately.
What's going on here, anyway?
How does the saying go again, Shaft? Seeing is believing, right? Although, in this case, seeing might be hazardous to your health. We could make you participate. The lead roles are all taken, but I promise I'll get you something.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the ringmaster. But you should have known that before you showed your face around here.
Uh-huh.
Beard sent me. I'm looking for his men.
Oh, I'm sure I can find a part for one of Beard's boys. Too bad he didn't show up himself. I'll give him a call. Hey, Beard, I've got a little show for you. I had 3 of your chumps all dressed up, and now I just got another. Are you gonna pay for wrecking my show? Or should we get started without you?
I would pay if I could be sure you'll release my men.
Why? My word isn't enough for you.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I sent you the Stalker to talk. If you want the money, release my men.
Oh, what's that? Static? An explosion? No, it's an atomic load of bullshit. Looks like Beard is broke, so I guess you're gonna have to pony up the dough for your pals. Either that, or you're in the show too. Let me explain the rules.
Nah.
It's time to put an end to this circus.
That's curtains, boys.
How about no? Hey! Hop up!
Yikes, that was close. Thanks, Stalker. Drop by the Shevchenko. Beer's got a hefty reward for you.
Yeah, how about you dance now, shithead? Alright then! Easy as pie. Little tense. Probably could have just walked in and shot everyone in the face, but had to be sure of the situation. Which is, shoot that one guy pointing his gun at all of the stalkers, and, well, look at that. Nobody died. Wow. Perfect. Target practice with the apples. Oh. That would have been cute, but, well... I like my way better. Expedient. Yeah, the ringleader. Uh-huh. Yeah. Fuck is this? Girls Frontline. And yes, the ringleader meets the showman. I win. Hanging up like a bunch of fucking prank calls, motherfucker. You're done. Alright. Aside from a gnome, nothing else here. Good. Alright, well, now we got Beard some manpower. What's next? Armaments? We're gonna need to gear up to retake the boat? A Tavor? Yes, a Tavor. In 545, which I didn't know they had, but apparently they do. This is apparently a thing in Ukrainian service currently. Again, I'm mystified to learn this, but, well, there you go. Ah, lovely. I can't put this in the pistol slot, though. That's a shame, but that'd be fun to have a 9x39, or 9x19, or 9x18, rather. Jarvis gonna have it in law if we're not careful. Haha, yo. I guess, Tavor and 9, Tavor and 545 is just palette swap Tavor. She's an alternate skin in a fighting game. Just, her strange Ukrainian, cousin. Yes. Blonde hair. Still the same tan, though. Alright, well. That job's done. There's a stash here, though. Alright, boys, where's the stash? Is it on top of one of the rocks? I don't see nothing. It's over here somewhere, but I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Okay, well, how do I get up there, then? Alright, I must gotta get on top of that rock. Yeah, that don't work. Oh, wait, hang on. I could hop. Nope. Almost. Hopping like a fucking Source engine game, but almost. Yep, nope. Well, that should be low enough. Nope. Shit, okay. Well, maybe I have to... Right, maybe I'll have to... really quickly hop over here. Nope, that didn't work either. Alright, so the answer must be getting on top of one of these rocks, but the answer is how? Although, yeah. Ah. Well, the tree must be it then. Right? No? Okay, what do we got in terms of... Well, there is a slight... There's a lot here. Damn. Alright. Can't exactly kickflip my way up there. Although, what do these do again? They push you out, right? So what if we... Ah! Aha! 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 Those won't hurt me! Aha! I don't know what those are, but aha! The zone provides a jump pad. Literal springboards and not the, you know, the springboards that we know that just harm you. Yo. It's funny, too, because I have these sights. My AR actually has these sights. I think these are Knight's Armament ring sights. I swear to God I have this exact iron sight on my rifle. That or something incredibly fucking similar. Oh no, here we go again. Ford, that bitch! I can't even sprint now. There we go. Alright, a couple more friendly faces here. Very good. We're building an army. Is it just this door? Yeah, it's just that door. That door does not work.
I'm so drowsy.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Beard. About that job of yours?
Well, speak of the devil. Just heard from my men. Thank you for saving them all. Coupons aren't worth a man's life, but you can still use them to show your gratitude. Here you go. And here's a little extra for taking those bandits out. Maybe it'll come in handy.
How about a little extra vodka?
You're cut off.
I guess you owe us all some booze,
Welcome aboard. My selection is almost as good as what you'd find on the mainland. I've got everything you need.
Don't need that. Right, decent amount of kit. $6,000. I need those med kits. Thank you. Anything else amazing here? No. Unfortunately, Devor is going to need some work.
Good hunting.
That's going to cost an arm and a leg, but well, I want to use the gun anyway.
What was I?
Welcome aboard.
What can you tell me about the Shevchenko?
Well, as you can see, she's a bit of a wreck.
I
But
guess.
a ship doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to stay afloat. Here on the Shevchenko, you can buy supplies, take a breather, and wait out an emission. The Skadovska's a lot comfier, but as long as bandits call her the Sultansk and claim her as their own, I wouldn't go there. Just wait for her to come home to port. The zone sees right through you. While you're running around shooting mutants, scavenging for artifacts, it peels the fake stuff off, bit by bit, and then it hands you a mirror to show who you really are.
Deep.
My select.
Okay, so, Captain, how do we get the boat back?
Good hunting.
What else can I do?
It's you.
Every night. Security.
You can trust anybody in the zone, and it goes double for bandits.
Chemical plant.
They will rob and kill you before you even see it coming. Come back soon. What was I
They'll
saying?
pay you next time.
I guess you owe us all some booze, Beard.
No problem. I don't mind.
Even a hostage.
You wouldn't even know about the hostages if it wasn't for me.
You've drunk enough already. Pull yourself together.
Well, I guess I have to start failing missions for the Sultan, I guess. We might have to do an inside job here. Because I don't see any other missions here available. And no, there aren't, which is really rather annoying. Hey, I want to take the boat back. Let me kill the boat. Let me take the boat back. I could just walk in there and shoot everyone, though. That would be rather classic. We could just shoot everyone in the boat and see if that does anything. That would be rather funny. I don't even think I can take my gun out there, though. The first mission, I think, was inconsequential, aside from accidentally killing some of Beard's men, most likely. However, letting them get the container was probably not going to stop the mole from getting whacked anyway. There's probably nothing in the container anyway. Oh, vaulting actually works there. How about that? Okay, so... Oh, I can walk out here with my guns. Nope, no I can't. I could probably shoot him in the door really quickly, but no.
Well?
Nope.
If you...
You got some business?
I took care of the Sultan's problem.
I know.
Why do you ask?
I know a capable guy when I see him, Skiff. And I was right about you. Good job, Tiger. You know coupons were invented by some smart-ass freedom guy from Rostock, right? Wasn't that long ago, but the whole zone uses them. Jobs, trades, payments, it's all coupons now. I wonder if it's human nature. Or does the zone turn anything new into something ordinary just like that? Take a look.
Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen. Also, why does everyone have artifacts available now?
Remember.
That's very odd. Okay, so there aren't any more quests to get this boat back. What the fuck, guys?
Oh.
Need 6,000. That's actually not too bad to repair. Alright, so what can we do with her? Because I want to keep using her. Damage decrease. Wow, she has a... Oh, 5.5... Switch to 5.56. No, that probably won't be necessary. Recoil decrease. Moving while aiming. Wear and tear. That's worth the investment. That is why you need the season pass, Tavarsh. I don't know what's going on there, but that would be kind of annoying. Huh. Spread decrease, very good. Aiming speed. Ah. Here goes all of my money, but hey, it's for a good purpose. What the hell? Turn from external sources, worth the investment. Bullet velocity, weight reduction, those are somewhat, that's a little pricey, but that's only a 1.2 pound. I like hefty women anyway. You better be having a good day, Goon, or else. I'm working on it. Unfortunately, we've got to a situation where I don't think I can advance the story quite yet because I want to help retake the Skardosk from fucking Sultan, but there's no fucking quest for it! Wait. Oh. Huh. Spread decrease, recoil. Interesting. I can swap between those at will. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't get all the upgrades, and now I'm poor again, but hey, that was probably worth it. Touch up the equipment. But good. I've got a gun in 5.45 now, and we're probably gonna make good use of her. So you're saying that Spas eats as much as she wants at your house? Yeah, when... Fuck are you doing? Sorry, the Stalker-isms are getting to me. Unconsciously, I just thought, yeah, I'm walking back from Carden. Yeah, thanks, Carden, and I'm gonna go all the way back over here, without thinking, all the way to my stash where that jackass is. As you can see, I'm automatically just playing Stalker, Call of Pripyat again. Right, okay, so, don't need that. Don't need more than 100 rounds of that. Have that. As you can see, we have a tremendous supply of all types of ammo. Many times. I could just start firing AP if I wanted to. A shame we don't have any more quests.
What?
Ah.
I'm looking for work. Got any?
Grab something or get out.
Obtain a best-selling artifact.
An awfully peculiar artifact is suddenly in high demand on the mainland. I don't know why it's such a bestseller, but I've been hearing some pretty disturbing rumors. Anyhow, we can raise a nice stack of coupons from all the hype, so think fast.
Consider it done.
We'll see about that. What's the hold up? Just tell me.
Silate?
Buying.
Oh, you can buy a merc suit over here. Well, that's good. That's actually worth the money. Okay, I need those medkits though. I'm basically out of money now, but well, we're making profit enough in a lot of areas that I don't really need to be concerned too much about it. I've got an assload of medkits. I've got plenty of anti-radiation. I could probably afford to lighten some of this load though. The medkits are getting kind of hefty though.
Good.
Well, now that we have a shit ton of medkits, let's go scan around the artifact fields a bit. That's really unnaturally looking lighting! It's about those new Girls Frontline 2 animations. Yes, Martin? What now? Okay, so Swamp Tram. That's the boiler. We'll go look and see if the boiler has anything important. Oh, the journalist stash. Oh, that's all down here. Well, actually, might have something useful in it. We'll go have a look at that after we scout the burner again. See if there are any more artifacts that have come in. There hasn't been an emission yet, so there shouldn't be any. The WA200 got me staring at the screen like Blade Runner. Yes, the WA200 animation where they're watching The Shining, but it's the Ump Sisters, which is funny as hell. Hi! That man was a zombie. They're all zombies. What happened to you, jokers, aside from your brains got melted? Maybe they drank too much. That guy phased in out of nowhere. What the fuck? Nice supplies, though. As you can see. Damn, look at that recoil. She is so goddamn flat. I'd like to be able to knife this box, though. Is this revenge for my double entendre? Flat is clearly justice, though. You can have all this shit back. These guys must be Spark guys, then, with this blue camouflage. What the fuck happened to you all here, aside from, y'all got fucking wasted, evidently. I'm gonna take all of this shit here to resell it. Very sad about you all being turned into zombies. I guess this place wasn't blowout safe. Now, hey. I thought I turned the yellow paint off, but... Now, hey, now. You see, that's design language. That's too primitive, if you get me. Now, what's going on over here? Hey! Huh. Hey! Vintar Lavina SV. Aha! An AK, a full condition AK. With a PSO scope. Ain't that interesting? Nice stash. Be leaving that. It's probably not worth an amazing amount of money, but a full repair? AK has got to be worth some amount of money. I am, of course, immediately overloaded by having to do that. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and lighten my equipment up. Maybe it's all the medkits. It shouldn't be that bad, though, but also maybe it's the, you know, all the 545. But I suddenly don't have any carrying capacity at all, which is gonna be very bad in the swamp. Your ball pulp is not only flat, she's short. This is where I start posting about thighs and ass, though. See, it all comes back together. Hey! Okay, this is gonna be kind of touchy, but we know we want to run east when we find these fucking artifacts. I'm gonna have to, well, okay. A bunch of dogs just spawned in the birders. Bork! Oh no! Okay, so there's a path out that way. I can't see them, they might be underneath the map. Yeah, that's a burner. Okay, that might be safe. Hey! What the hell is that? Spinner. Uh-oh. Mmm. Toasty. Well, lighting the load up there, but that's gonna be hell on the armor. Not too bad, but we're broke currently. But okay, so what the fuck's a spinner? Ah. Kind of thermal armies. The color of the sparks from the artifact transitions to a pale green when taken outside the zone. Ooh. Got me a fidget spinner. Okay, it's anti-bleeding, which would be good if I had another slot, but what we need is more anti-radiation artifacts, so we'll keep that on hand. Alright, what's it we'll do? We'll keep that on hand in reserve. But, well, I wanted to come out here for bleeding resistance, and I certainly got that. Doesn't look like there's anything else left out here, though. Okay, we're gonna not take our business to the bandit camp, and hopefully we can slowly bleed them out of, you know, out of business over there. Unfortunately, yeah, sadly, we don't have we either need to make more story progress or don't have the missions to overthrow overthrow the bandit takeover of the Skadosk. Maybe it's part of the storyline. aside from that guy, who else is here? Is he up there? Hmm. So, I suppose I could put a silencer on this. However, the muzzle brake being what it is probably is a better idea, because I can just pull out my pistol to silently cap people in the head, and it's not like I'm actually, like, bad at it like that. Right? Skiff's pistol is actually incredibly accurate, and headshot damage is so off the fucking chain that it doesn't matter what I do, I just hit them in the head, and they die. Doesn't matter what gun I use to headshot people, they just die. Exactly right, Dancing Fool. Bullpups are clearly short stacks. Clearly. Yes, I know they have a full-length barrel because they stuff everything into the stock, but that means the stock is heavy, though. That means fat ass. No, Sagasu, shut up. Fucking zone. I'm trying to deftly ford this bitch. And it looks like I've succeeded. Hey, Fondo, do you know where you get a sight for your Trevor? Probably it's probably the same sights that you use on all the NATO guns. It's a pick rail. I kind of like having the iron sights there because I legit own these sights. That's kind of funny. I swear to God, I own these sights.
Welcome.
It's kind of funny to accidentally see them on another gun somewhere, but I swear to God, those are the same irons as the ones on my rifle. Okay, this... Well, well, it's fully repaired, so that's actually a pretty good sell here. The spinner will keep on hand, though. I definitely need to lighten the load here, as I will with the scope. Keep the anti-radiation medication around, I suppose. Sell these notes, they've already been copied. I'll read them later, I swear. 8 grenades can probably be lowered down here. Well, that's some money.
Good hunting.
Black kilos keep landing at Circa every night. Security, dogs. I think they're home. Favors from the
What's that? Major plot point? Missed? Don't care. Alright, so this goes in here. That'll be for when we actually have more space for more anomalies, because I do want more bleeding resistance. I don't know how far you can push this up to cap, but you can probably get at least 4. And, well, if the uncapping mod works, we can get more. But you probably don't need that much. We want 1 full-strength bleeding anomaly, or a bleeding artifact, and unfortunately, that's a hypercube, and I don't think any other artifact does that. So what we're gonna need is, we're gonna need to find... Yeah, lighten the load here. Get rid of the slug, I suppose. Yes, I do need 500 rounds of 545. Thank you for asking. Don't ask again. Don't think I really need anything else, though the audio clipping out there is a little bit unfortunate. I could keep the shotgun, but the amount of ammo I have would probably... How much is that? It's 3 kilograms, and then the ammunition is another 2. It's 5 kilos. Actually, probably roughly almost 6. I could probably stand to drop the shotgun, but I probably wouldn't want to do that, but I'm carrying so much ammo, why not? Let's run without it for a while. Because for some reason, my equipment just got a lot fucking heavier, and I'm not quite sure exactly where that heavy came from. It's probably a combination of things, but Though, quite frankly, I have so much AP, I can probably just start using exclusively AP. Probably just have 100 rounds of AP and just call that a day there. Nine 30-round mags is only 270 rounds. No, I need more. Just like I need to carry all of my medkits on me at once.
Good hunting.
Alright, so... The journalist stash we need to look at, and we need to go find any other anomalies in the area. I mean, we're going to be walking past Noah's Ark there, which is funny. The hell is that? A bridge to nowhere? Okay, that's the pumping station in the swamp. That's probably the fishing hamlet. That's the church, but it's in an odd position. Alright, so where's Clear Sky's base? Come on, it's obvious. Where is it? Can't distinctly see it on the map. It's still probably hidden somewhere. Might be over there. Don't know. They've completely ass backwards the entire location, so who the fuck knows? But, okay, so... we want to go over here. We'll go visit Noah out there. And it's daytime again. The day to night cycle really needs to get lengthened. I had a mod that slowed it down, and now we're back to vanilla timescale, and wow, holy shit, it changes from night to day way too quickly in the zone. Like, that's another thing that is, like, a value that's really fucking weird that we don't, like, no one really agrees with here, but can be changed with mods. really just showcases how this game is flawed, but how it can be fixed. It's not an issue with the game mechanic, just as a, yes, it's temporal time dilation. This area is a whole lot bigger feeling now. Granted, it probably is physically larger, but man, this place feels fucking huge now. The sad thing is, there's not a whole lot in it. But so, from what Beard told us and the the gossip we heard, the Major is in Pripyat. I wonder what he's doing. Granted, he's like the least important character in the series for main characters, but, well, it's the Major. It's the player character. It's us from Pripyat. I liked Pripyat, though I admit that, Shadow of Chernobyl has the way stronger narrative. But hey, that's me from a million years ago. Now, how much do you want to bet? Still fucking loopy, aren't you? Also, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that... Oh my fucking god, I have that brake comp! Hey, wait a minute! I own this brake... What's all my shit doing on a Tavor? Ow. Why did that come in twice? Oh, there was another one. Oh. Ow, though. Okay, now where is the bastard? There was a tripwire, I didn't see it. I was too busy mystified by the knowledge of why the fuck is all my parts that I own on a Tavor? I mean, apparently I'm almost zone fit here, but why are all my gun parts on this Tavor? And yes, I own this brake comp, and it's a very good fucking brake comp. It was the best one that I could get my hands on when I bought my gun, or rather put it together. Reduces, if I remember the breakdown for it, against all the other brake comps that were on the market, reduces recoil by 90%. What they did is they put the gun on basically a ski or a skid, and they just pull the trigger back with a wire and see how far back the gun goes, right? Now where is the bastard? Now don't tell me you up and got yourself killed. I'm taking all of your shit, but where the hell are you? Is the regular tugboat there, or was it moved to the lesser zone? What do you mean regular tugboat? Damn. Okay, that's a bunch of hamsters fighting a bunch of dogs. Come on! Where's Noah and Lassie? They better not be fucking dead, and they better just be somewhere else at the moment. The tugboat where you got the wheel artifact. Oh no, that's over there. I haven't gone over there to look. That's the dredging station. That's still over where it should be. Ah. Oh, hey, look! Special edition non-stop energy drink. Special edition or limited edition fruit punch made with real sugar. I fucking love that. It's an in-joke for myself, but I still fucking love it. I can't go up. Whoa! All the way. Where the fuck did that schmuck go? Yeah, he's probably hanging out in Pripyat with the Major. If the Major's still in the zone and alive, clearly he is. Alright, where the fuck are they? Bork! Of course you come out of literally nowhere. Of course, all the places they could appear from, they come out of literally nowhere. Okay, maybe it's not that amazing at hipfire accuracy, but you can see what I can do. I can kind of just wheel it around, and that's actually pretty satisfying. I can just kind of wave it around and usually hit what I'm aiming at. Good. The fucking smearing is making it hard to see if I've hit anything or killed anything, but that's manageable. All right. I guess somebody moved over to greener pastures. Thanks for the special edition fruit punch, though. Hello, Joey. Oh! Lag! Ugh. The game did not like what I just did. Actually, the sound engine also doesn't like what I've just done, apparently. Lots of people dying knifing the crates, and they knife the thing the second time only to hit the nade and it explodes. What do you mean nade? Aside from people accidentally knifing, whatchamacallit, knifing fuel cans while they're trying to open boxes. I've done that before in the old games. Man, the sound engine has no idea what the fuck is going on right now. My god, the crunch! Oh god, it got worse! My ears! What's happened to my ears? Oh dear lord, what's happened? Okay, let's hope it magically fixes itself as I move around here. Maybe if I go inside a building. Okay, it's a little better. It's still awful, though. Oh, good lord. Oh, a random Mac. Okay, desk Mac. Oh no. Guys, I hit quick save. Guys, I hit quick save and the game locked up. Oops. Yeah, I think that's a sign that the game was crashing. Eurojank, yeah, extremely Eurojank. Oops! Small Ukrainian country, small family-owned Ukrainian company, currently being shelled by Russians. Please understand. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, let's go get that stash anyway. Then we'll look around the area and maybe call it a night. It's getting late. That's a little unfortunate, though. I was having fun in Zatan, even though they've completely fucked the area. I was having a wonderful time trying to figure out where the fuck everything is now. When's the last time you saved? That's probably a bad sign, right? That, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably an autosave fairly... It's probably an autosave the moment I stepped into, whatchamacallit, Noah's Ark. Okay, now we've got to wait for the shaders to compile again because a mod that, the mods that turn these off now are apparently a little unstable. So now I have to wait for all of the shaders to compile again, but alright, we're probably not back too far. But hey, how about that? The Tavor in this game has literally all of, like all of the parts that I have for my rifle. I mean, hell, it doesn't have a Magpul foregrip. They have a regular foregrip. But that'd be the funniest fucking thing, too, if they just slapped an AFG-2 on it as well. And literally all of the parts on my gun. They're lucky they can't put any other parts on it, because everything else is just, well, it's just furniture that you can't fit that on a Tavor, but that's funny to see. The zone calls you Stalker. Yes, it calls me and says Tavor, which, well, I'm gonna have some words with Jarv, I suppose. Well, at least I know my zone is, well, my gun is zone compliant, right? My zone is zone compliant. Yes, my zone is gun compliant. Yes, that makes sense. But at least I know my rifle would actually work in the zone, because hell, I've got fucking most of the parts of some that are here. So that means my gun could totally survive the zone. Yes, my zone can totally survive the gun. Yep. Backwards sentences, man. Conversational dyslexia. I will admit, I find the fact that they've put durability mods into the Tavor funny, as if they're encouraging you to use it. Oh, it definitely feels like the top tier, like, 545 gun. Because it's so much better than the AKs, but it's using the same ammunition, obviously. So once you have a Tavor, you wouldn't want to go back to using any of the other guns, aside from style points. Oh, does the trick no longer work with the shader loading? I had to dump all of the mods, because something was breaking the game, and I didn't know what, so I had to dump all the mods. So I didn't get a chance to retry all the mods that were released before 1.1 and 1.2, because, they broke in 1.1, and then a day later 1.2 came out. So I, the moment I wanted to test to see if any of the mods were still working, another 130 gigabyte patch came out! Also, it looks like, yeah, I got here before whatchamacallit, it saved before I got here, but so... And there's the tripwire I walked over. That's an insidious son of a bitch, though. Funny, though. They did too. Of course they would do too. But where is the man? Also, I remember this place pretty fondly here, because when I'm pretty sure I did it on stream, I can't remember, but when I was playing Call of Pripyat with mods, I would always hop on top of this desk, or hop on top of this table, and then put the custom stash here so it was on the table. So this is a special little place for me. I actually made a little home out of Noah's Ark. It was a nice place. There was a cute dog. Friendly company. Protection from blowouts. Everything you could need. I gotta loot the whole place again, though, but... At least I know there's not much here. But granted, now that it's covered in anomalies, it's probably not actually really safe to live in. Maybe that's why he moved out. Yes, limited edition fruit punch made with real sugar. Still my own joke that I only laugh at. Ow! Oh. Was there even really anything in there? I could probably just skedaddle after grabbing everything. I don't even think there's really anything in here. Ow! Well, at least at least the hamsters died in one hit. They can't come through that hole, though, which is odd. God damn it, come on. And yeah, I just leave, because there's really no point in me continuing to fight any of those. Good day. I think they just... No, some of them are back there. A bunch of them probably just despawned, though. I don't like how the music suddenly changed. Huh. Interdasting. Also, now there's a complete open plain down there where this was a big-ass hill, and that's where the circus anomaly used to be. But I think the circus anomaly is over here now, which is, again, geography doesn't work like that, you fucks. Okay, it's over there. Huh? The light flashed. Granted, there's a whole shitload of, you know, electros around it, but... Huh. That's actually really kind of quaint in a strange way. Well, hey, the crossing light still works. Get the Desmac. Save and hope the game doesn't crash. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, something was just really fucking borked with the sound engine, and that crashed the whole ass game. But okay, what's going on over here now? The swamp. Do you have frame gen on? I think I might. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the settings defaulted. I think I turned it off. What do you mean locked? Not on my watch. Oh, well, those are just friendly guys over there. I will not be surprised if I happen to have to shoot my way out of this fucking house, though, but hey. Whoa! Veteran. Huh. I'll make it. Whatever it takes. I'll buy my own house. Near the river. At the forest edge. No more radiation. No more beasts. No more freaking bastards. A fucking VSS with a thermal sleeve? What the hell's that built into the stock?
The can of worms I opened, Stalker? Now they will never get off my back. Remember when I said I came here for the truth? Scratch that. I was chasing a hot scoop. It is true what they say. Be careful what you wish for. The zone can hear everything. I'm going back to the mainland, hoping to publish everything I've uncovered. It's the only way this information won't become a weapon in the wrong hands. As for you, remember, do not trust anyone, even those who say they are on your side.
I think I trust Beard. I think Beard's pretty trustworthy, but literally everyone is telling me don't trust anyone. Next they're gonna be fucking telling me don't trust yourself. Trust no one, not even yourself. Didn't get too much out of that aside from casual supplies, but oh well. Okay, so circus anomaly. Why not go take a look? Okay, so the pre-order bonuses got me a decent suit and a really bitchin' VSS. Jackpot. Ooh, another random stash that I did not know was there. Is that? Yeah, that shotgun that I picked up and that Mac are both... Well, granted, I did grab that from inside Noah's Ark, so obviously that would be, like, fully, repaired. Okay, not a terrible trip, though. But again, this is all just extremely weird with how the environment's been modified. What the fuck? Actually, that's a bunch of bandits and a bunch of boars, so you know what? I'm just gonna leave you all to your fate. Good day. That is a bunch of bandits and a bunch of boars. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm letting nature take its course. Maybe I'll come back later and hopefully your bodies are still here so I can steal your shit. Good day. Man, that smearing looks anomalous even on its own. That's really awful. I know that's not an anomaly, that's just Unreal Engine 5 smearing. Ugh. Alright. That's a world gig. A little far away. on, pick something up. Is that another bunch of bandits over there? It is. Oh, those are zombies. Ow, 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 ow. Very smooth. Uh-oh. Dang! Random stork from nowhere! Ow. God damn it, Zone! That's just normal Zone shit, though. Oh, those are zombies down there. That's even worse. Again, I'm just getting on with it. I'm walking away over here. Okay, yeah, so that's it over there. Actually, I went up the wrong hill. I get kind of paranoid at those now, because some of them are just, you know, some of it's just a win, some of it's actually just a world gig. And then the sound engine borks. Again. I'd love to enjoy that sweet, sweet ambience, if it would fucking play right. That shack's probably got something in it. Okay, so where am I in relation? Okay, I am walking directly into it. Well, might as well have a look. There's no one here. I heard the jangling of something, but there's a bloodsucker in here. It was a ruse. It was a ruse the entire time. Oh. Heal. Okay. Close encounters of the bloodsucker kind. Sorry, vampires aren't hot. At least not here. Okay, so the horde of zombies that I saw is no longer here, but I was above that hill, so okay. What's going on here? Alright. There's a shiny. Alright, now is this a big of a fuck as I remember? Oh no, it's worse. Okay, now it's kind of like a steam thermal, like geothermal vent thing? Once again, a bunch of zombies fighting a bunch of mutants randomly out of nowhere. Not my problem. Okay, so it looks like we have to get over here. It's a little less theatrical than it used to be. Actually, this is probably safer than the boiler. This is like a nerfed boiler. Ah! Oh. Hey, get back here! Now, I say that, and then it immediately tries to kill me. What are the odds? There is another anomaly in here. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that's why I have 41 med kits, thanks. Proving me right, Zone. Proving me right. Yeah, just a normal dead guy. Burned to death, no loot. This is gonna be hell on the armor. Where the fuck's the artifact? Ah. Hey. Ooh, another dead sponge. That's actually great. Okay, now I need to get out of this bitch. We are in balls deep and we need to pull out. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Couple underhand throws of grenades solves the problem. The backup plan was jump back in, but you know what? Well, I'm not ready to be married yet. And yes, save after that amazing debacle. That's gonna cost us a pretty penny. Yeah, that was the armor and a whole bunch of other shit. Yeah, that was, expensive. But hey, another dead sponge. A flaw, which gives us, well, it's actually also pretty good. It gives us +5 bleeding resistance, but some weight to it as well. That's not an amazing amount, but that helps. Probably sell the flaw though. All right, now let's get the hell out of here. Quick save again. A profitable camping trip, so long as we acknowledge that, well, actually, so long as we have A, worse equipment on us, and B, the nerf from 1.1 helping us out here. Okay, so that's not really the circus anomaly, though. What do they call it? Yeah, it's still called the circus. That's not really the circus, though. That's not really kind of worth being called the circus, because it doesn't have the spinning burners and shit like that. Yeah, it has the barfing lava pits, but that's not really as cool. But what I can say pretty clearly is, yeah, you want thermal anomalies? You come to Zatan. There's 3 fucking anomalies here that can barf them out. Well, actually 2, because we went to the boiler twice, but I know the burnt farmstead is over here somewhere. It's less of a spectacle. Yeah, but that's, you call it the fucking circus because it is a spectacle to see. But it isn't really a spectacle anymore. That's kind of annoying. That is a bandit. That is also a bandit. Actually, they're just zombies. I'd like to shoot him in the head, Skiff's business. I would like to shoot the man dead. Any more snorks out of nowhere? Oh. A G36? It's probably in shit condition. Yes, it's in shit condition. Not worth carrying home! Alright, so it looks like, yeah, there's a lot of zombies around here. There must be a lot of zombies in the swamp by the looks of things. Oh no. Shit's haunted.
Reloading.
You're not fucking Ryu! I was sitting there looting the bandits, but I didn't comprehend why the bandits were zombies, but it was there! That place. That's a psychic anomaly, or at least shit's haunted somehow. Don't know why, don't know how. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're going to have to go to the bandit shithole because... Actually, the dredging station's right in front of us, but we're probably going to have to go there because I actually need to repair my equipment now. And that looks like all we need at a Zaton. We can probably just huff it back to the main islands. Or rather, let's pay guys. It's probably cheaper that way. Or faster that way, honestly. Because there's just so much room. There's just so much space to move it. Wait a minute. I gotta see. But the zone is so big, it's too fucking big. Okay, leave that shit for right now. We can come back here and explore the shit for later. Up there. I don't like that sound, but this is where the spaz stash used to be, and there's still a stash up here. Not amazing. But that's where the spaz used to be in Call of Pripyat. Just we find ourselves in yet another familiar location. And whatever the fuck's going on there, I think that's Circa's hidey hole. Again, it's weird because a lot of the locations are here, they're the same, but they're also not. Actually, what we'll do is here's what I'll do. I will fast travel somewhere else to avoid giving them my business. Yes, that feels like a good plan. Though, last thing we gotta see is the dredging station. Though, where are we in terms of... Yeah, that's over there, so we have to go further down that road. figured there would be, rather, I'm not sure where the other anomalies are in this area. They're probably around here somewhere, but they're a bit harder to spot on the map, I guess. I really only explored about half of this area, I think. Stamina. Well, I know how these work. They're pretty simple. Yeah, thanks, Haruka. Though, it looks like I may have to... I have to go over there. That's where the bridge starts, and I am not going to get on that walking through the swamp while I am overloaded. Oh, right. I also have some things that I don't need. Sorry, ran away too quick. Shit was haunted, had to leave. Ah, well, that lightens us up considerably, at least. You're just a fucking crow, you're not scary. Okay. Oh no. Have an F1. Die. Yay, friends. Good. Thanks, stalkers. Bread. Okay, now to see if there's anything even here, because, well, the Major already took the funny artifact out of here. There would be nothing here. But gotta be sure. Now, that's not gonna go up there, but there's probably a reason. Probably a reason to use this ladder. This actually used to be a... Yeah, isn't this a... This used to be a half-decent gravity anomaly field, but I don't see any anymore. That's annoying. Well, okay, so are we gonna have another poltergeist shitfest? Also, hey, look at that. Now I'm down to 169 rounds. I blew off like 300 rounds of ammo during that entire trip. Yes, I do need 400 rounds of 5.45. Thank you for asking. No. Hey. That's a fully kitted out G36. Interesting. Now, of course, you wouldn't use the red dot, but okay. Looks very nice. Give it a whirl. See how I like it in comparison to the Devore. Well, struck gold. As soon as I can actually knife the box again. Come on. Put your ass behind it, Stalker. However, now I'm heavy. And there, that was it. That was all that was here. Alright, time to leave. Okay, are there anything, is there anything out there? Because this used to actually, this corner over here used to be a half-decent gravity field, but I guess it's gone now. Damn. Well. Yes, my favorite anomaly, the G36. The German gun. That shouldn't be here, but is here. But I suppose... Interesting. Kicks like a fucking mule, but... Feels acceptable, I guess. If I'm gonna use 5.56, so I'm probably using the 416 for the sake of it's a fucking AR. Though, you know, if you played Call of Pripyat the way you probably should play Call of Pripyat, you'd probably get the Clear Sky suit and the advanced helmet and a G36 from Nimble the moment you could afford to pay him. So, yeah, no, I've done that playthrough multiple times. Also, that's the burner. We need to go this way. Or at least this way. Yes, this way. I haven't got enough sprint to get the artifact hunt down there anymore. Remember the G36. I don't know what else I ran with. I've done a G36 run. I've done an Akabon. Probably some other ones as well. Can't really remember exactly which ones. It's the bandits again. If you can't catch up to me, go fuck off, though. Also, hourly, all hail the monolith. Monolith! Also, guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but guys, look at the butt end of the gun. Tavor's ass is jiggling. That's not just the gun moving back and forth. No, that's the texture jiggling like jello. Wow. Look at that fat ass. Tengastalk, giggity, jiggle physics. Damn, look at the back shots on her. Wow, we're really gonna have we're gonna have to have a talk with Jarv after this one. You said you like them thick. That I do! I didn't notice that one, though. That's definitely very unintentional. But still really funny, though. Jiggle physics on the gun ass. Very good. Perfect softest to rest your cheeks on. Things that you could say to your gun that you can also say to your girlfriend. Perfect softness to rest my cheeks on. But okay, it's nice to be back in the old dump. I did get a lot of what I came for this trip, though. She's expensive, but also useful. Yes, she has her uses. Thus, she's also not that expensive either. Like a 9x39 gun, or a 308 gun, would probably be more expensive, and not really getting all that much use out of it. She's a very, very comfortable gun. It looks like she's designed to be like one of the most comfortable guns in the game. Horizon 308 MDR. That needs a massive step up in kill power, I think. Because that gun does not feel like it does much damage at all in comparison to the other guns, and that, I feel like, if I hit a bandit square in the chest, he's going down with that. I don't care what armor he has, and usually most of them don't have any armor. What, dude's walking around with a varsity jacket and he takes a 308 to the chest and is fine? No. That puts a fucker down immediately. If you hit an unarmored target or something with, well, as the game classifies it, light armor, that fucker's dead. Splish splash, splish splash. Yes, we're all just admiring the Tavor's wiggling ass. It's free entertainment. Alright, you.
When I play cards, I can count on luck. If I lose, that's on me. I could always figure something out. But the zone is a whole different story. You won't be gambling with Sultan, you're gambling with your own life. Risking death, not debt. So don't worry. Once I step outside the Sultan's, I keep my wits about me. I owe too many folks already. Don't want to be in the zone's debt, too. The zone always deals marked cards, but I'm no slouch at cheating either. The more you pay, the faster we'll get there.
2,000? Well, shit, I'll go to Rookie Village and I'll probably teleport somewhere else for less than that. Let's go, says nothing. Let's go see Sidorovich. Oh, and you were walking in the rain and you stared at Tavor's ass, you perv. Gundrian, please, stop giving me ideas for commissions.
Good to see you.
Box one, what the hell? I just kind of teleported in the building over here. But okay, so the Tavor, probably, yeah, that needs to get fixed. I need to sell some things. That's not terrible. That's not freakishly bad, but it's also not fantastic. That's about 10,000 rubles worth of repairs. Not atrociously bad, though. Let's go talk to Sidorovich. And Phonto's broke. Hey, I've got some assets to sell. Plus, I have like 1 billion loaves of bread I could start selling.
You are lying.
Okay, so we've got plenty of assets here, and I really don't need any of this stuff right now. We've got a massive surplus of everything. Well, I wanted to sell. I've got plenty anyway. I've got 41 fucking medkits. I don't need that much. The anti-radiation we're gonna have to keep on hand, but we're also, like, amazingly stocked on liquor anyway. Here's some of this. Here's some slug, as I'm probably not gonna need it. I'm gonna keep this around, just in case, I suppose. But how much would this sell for? That would actually be helpful. And I suppose this is a, well, this is a better VSS to have around than the other VSS, so, well, it's being, well, it's being put in storage. 6,000. Yep, sell the flaw. I've already got another dead sponge, which is really what I want anyway. The rest of the ammo away, I suppose, and I think that's probably it. The FMG, I know I've got 10 tons of 9x18, so we don't need that shit, even though that's, like, pennies. It's 1 per round. Alright, I'm still absolutely fucking broke, but I'll have enough to repair my kit up to fine. Got plenty of artifacts in reserve, and I'll have enough to repair my kit up to fine levels. Yeah, but unfortunately, diving into into fire anomalies is really rather expensive. Yep, I'm broke, and we're putting this away. And what's going on back there? What is that? Interesting upgrades, though, I suppose. What the fuck's going on there? Anyway.
Happy to have.
I went out, and the repair costs made me broke again, which means, yeah, they probably need to turn those down still, but you know what? It's not an egregiously bad amount now. Right, okay, so put that in there. That in there. And I am not running a shotgun, so put all of that back. Got a nice collection of ammunition everywhere here, though. Put this over here until we can use it again. Okay, I did actually keep the other bottle of non-stop in here, right? Yes, I did. There you go. Now we've got 2. Right, okay, so, well, shit, that was actually most of our supply of 545. Though, as you can see here, I could probably consolidate and buy ammo for a specific gun if I wanted to. I could still also probably switch over to AP, which would probably be even more, you know, rip shit amazing. But let's keep it with just standard 545 and keep looting as we go. Though if I really wanted to, I could probably scrape together all the ammo that I have here and just start selling it. But okay. We have no bandages, which, ooh. Probably should have kept a couple around. 3 is probably enough, though. We don't really need them. They're just kind of for emergencies, and even though, honestly, that's only like 1/10 of a kilogram, so that's not really that big of a space anyway. Have 1 on hand for emergencies, just like we have, you know, the anti-radiation drugs on hand. At the end of the day, our bleeding is now not really a big concern. We can make it even more of a not a concern. And, well, I have 41 medkits. We're just playing Stalker now. But okay, so what I can say is the balance has improved for Stalker after the 2 patches that were released. However, she's still not quite there yet. So I'm definitely still gonna say I recommend mods if you can. Unfortunately, our console player brethren will not have this option, but look around for mods. They will help you enjoy the game more, because the game isn't really in its most amazing, enjoyable state currently. It could be better, but it's not terrible out of the box. But just know that you can probably tune the game to make it more enjoyable if you really want to. Other than that, it's still a perfectly fine playing game. And once again, I spent 5 hours doing whatever the fuck I want. I made absolutely no progress whatsoever in the story. There's enough content for me to walk around, and I walked to an entirely different area, got a bunch of money, spent it all, obviously, but, you know, made some upgrades and got some equipment along the way. So unfortunately, we probably spent a little bit too much time in the burner anomalies, but, well, we got the anomalies, or the artifacts that I wanted, so that's good. But, yeah, Phonto, the main quest is over here. You should probably be looking at the main quest area over here. Maybe next time. Needs big titty anime waifus with big old badonkers to be better. I mean, well, we do have Tavor here and her wiggling, you know, buttstock. That's there.
There was that guy who got sucked into the whirligig and... Stop it! I'm still feeling sick from the last emission.
Follow the path marked 1. Well, yeah, I could probably actually finish... I could probably get on with the game, but that's for next time. But... after the patch, she's gotten better. Stalker 2 still needs a lot more work, I think. Let's hope they fixed all of the game-breaking bugs for the main quest, at least, by the time I get actually in here. We haven't run into any of them, but I'm kind of scared to advance just in case we run into one. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's almost 11 o'clock, and that's another 5-hour stream of Stalker 2. I will be back tomorrow! Until then, I have been your host, Phontomen, and I hope you enjoyed the show. Good night! I will see you next time!